Hello, friends. One of the games, one of my favorite games of all time. You are a friend, Eric, and I will demand that you shush that nonsense. As I was saying, one of my favorite games of all time has been Hades. I have a frankly crazy number of hours in that game so far. I was dying for Hades 2, and I have enjoyed it thus far. It's been fantastic. Actually, I think it's better than Hades 1. I'm talking quietly. You shush. I may need to up my. I may need to modify the game volumes though. Um. In fact, let me adjust things a little bit here. Um. So, as I was saying, yes, dying for Hades 2. Um. The early access has been fantastic thus far, but now we have our first major update, the Olympian update. Just maybe 1 second. Idiot cat. Dang it. My Stream Deck is once again misbehaving. I will have to fix that later. So, but I have yet to play this actually on stream. So, let's take it from the top, shall we?
Few tales are told of Hades, whose reign as grim lord of the dead came to a sudden end when all at once his past caught up with him. But gods do not go quietly, and history repeats. So this tale was only a matter of time.
Death to Kronos.
Cat, you stay out of my food.
Vengeance for my family.
Alright, so, meet Melinoe.
Lost souls. I'll make the Titan pay.
Right now, we are wielding the staff. Basics of this game are a little different from the original.
It's him. Just a spell. It's just another spell. 10 words. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Greetings from Olympus and well met there, Sunshine. Look, we can't get to the Titan, but if you truly mean to stop him, then the least I can do is light your way down.
Hello, Apollo. Alright, so boons work very similarly, work pretty much like they did in the first game. Get 3 options. We're gonna go ahead and take Nova Strike for now. Attack damage plus 40. So we have our basic attack is beat them up that way. Our special attack, these are seeking projectiles. But the most important thing change is that in place of the bloodstones that Zagreus had, his little sister, the witch Melinoe, creates a binding circle
Caskets.
that grabs enemies and either holds them still or slows them mightily if they cannot be completely contained. We're actually going to take the heart here because take that.
Spindles.
All three of our main abilities, attack, special, and cast, can be charged to use magic, which allows them to do additional effects such as damage.
All clear. Root stalker. Got to move.
Nope. Oh, that hurt. Excuse me. There. Stop hitting me.
Foul's one of my father's brothers, aren't you? Then help him. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Long-lost niece, you live! We thought you met the same fate as your father, and your mother, and your brother. Oh. Well, how about we turn the tide and exact terrible revenge for poor old Hades and his kin?
So Poseidon returns, and he is still as jolly as ever. We're going to take fluid gain here because I desperately need a way to regain magic. Spirit bubbles will restore magic when I pick them up.
May all our enemies drown.
Now that I have that, I can go a little bit more nuts with my magic effects.
Fall back to death.
There we go.
A gift.
Much better. Don't really have much money yet, so it's not really worth it to visit Charon, except he might have food, and I need a bit of heals. Thank you, sir. Charon is as nonsensical as ever.
I'm in your debt, Lord Charon. These provisions surely shall make all the difference in my task. What gold I find is yours.
Alright. So on the left we have Ashes, on the right we have Psyche. I'm gonna take the
Thank you
Psyche.
for your service.
Ow. I really hate these whalers. In my opinion, whalers are one of the most dangerous enemies in Erebus, which is where we are right now.
Whispers.
Magic is fully restored every time we enter a new room.
These still grow in the underworld.
Let's take the Centaur Heart. Melinoe is a lot more fragile than her brother Zagreus.
They're slowing down.
You cannot take nearly as much punishment.
Now for the last one. A centaur heart.
As I was saying, she can't take nearly as much punishment as her brother can.
Hail, boatman.
Oh, this was a waste. Time for our first real
Headmistress.
enemy.
There she is. You reached the edge of Erebus already. You have surpassed my expectations, Melinoe.
Thank you, Headmistress Hecate, for all your guidance and the compliment.
For those who are not aware, the voice of Hecate is Amelia Tyler, which is the same voice as, which is the same person who does the narrator for Baldur's Gate 3.
In my place, you'd have done the same. However, now is not the time for pleasantries. 'Tis for a demonstration of your capability.
My capability? You'd have us face each other here, even though my task has already begun.
Your training shall never be complete. And I would know if you stand any chance at all against our enemy.
Yes, our first boss is Hecate herself, who is in fact Mel's teacher. Oop. Give it. Ouch. How dare you? Ow. Alright. I'd really appreciate it if a spirit bubble would appear. Here's one. Oh, that's not the real one. Oop. Also not the real one. Oh, crap. I dodged right into it. Shit!
No!
Well, that was a pretty poor first showing.
Mistakes you made, Melinoe.
ready. Damn it.
Meet the frog.
See what I get for staying out all night, Freenos.
Who dares disturb my eternal rest? You trifle with powers far beyond your comprehension, witch. Speak!
That was pretty decent, right, Mel? Maybe pushing it. Okay if I call you witch like that?
I love Dora.
Which worked for me in context. And a solid haunting all in all, Dora. But I'd better run. Something I have to do.
Then be gone.
Dora's great. We can always come back here and
This old
brood.
unfinished painting. Don't look away. Don't forget all that the Titan took from you. Stand tall and show no weakness. The river's overflowed back there.
There you are. Come here.
It's being purified.
Time forced our hand, Melinoe. Nary a soul expected you to slay our enemy last night, on a new moon, no less.
I lack such forgiveness for my failure, Headmistress Hecate. The Titan yet lives, and Olympus yet burns, while I'm back where I started.
Yes, recovered bodily, if not in spirit, and grown wiser for it. You've not failed, merely begun. This is all part of the task. Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos.
Death to Kronos, indeed.
Tough times.
Hello, Nemesis.
Already hit a wall. Knocked your scrawny ass all the way back here. It's insane that she's sending you out on foot, all on your own.
So, I would like to draw your attention to the weapon in Nemesis's right hand. We'll see a couple of Zagreus' infernal arms in this game. Nemesis holds the sword in her own aspect, of course. Aspect of Nemesis was one of the ones for the sword. So
Your skepticism's duly noted.
The crossroads, that haven hidden twixt the surface and the underworld, conceals those still loyal to Lord Hades, rightful ruler of the dead.
Together we'll retake my father's realm. Hail, Shades. Our fight is just getting started.
I haven't actually seen them throw a peace symbol before.
Hail. Tell me you killed the bastard. Drove your staff into his wretched skull, slid a dagger in his gut. Not that he died from that. Works on mortals, though.
Meet Odysseus.
I've nothing to report, Odysseus. Not yet.
Well, you'll get him next time, I reckon.
And Hypnosis up here, fast asleep.
We'll find a way to wake you, O sleep. I promise. My altar. Headmistress lent me the Arcana. The sorceress.
Alright,
The wayward
so
son.
first things first, definitely. So, in the first game we had the Mirror of Night. In this game we have the altar with the various arcana.
The Furies.
So, in the top right of each corner, you can see the cost to activate each card. In Grasp, where Grasp is what you see over here on the right. So right now we have 10 Grasp. We can upgrade it to 12 once we have 40 Psyche. It'll take a pretty fair amount of Psyche to fully upgrade. 30 Grasp is the highest. This is ashes are what are used to buy new cards. and there will be a way to upgrade the cards later. The Titan is the next one I definitely want to get my hands on. Getting just straight up plus 20 to each of our starting pools is very useful.
That'll do.
So we start off.
Attention! Allay your fears. She has returned.
We'll talk to him in a second.
The arms of night are now at my disposal.
So we start off with the staff Discura. Strike with a close strike with a quick close range attack or long range specials and Omega moves. Omega is our casts. These are not casts, excuse me, are the powered up versions, the ones that use magic. These are the weapons we have available. We can pick up next once we have the appropriate resources. The Sister Blades, Lim and Oros. Get your nose out of my food, cat. You cannot have my chicken nuggies. Stop it. He thinks he's sneaky, but in order to reach my nuggies, he has to walk across my leg, which means I always know. The Umbral Flames, Ignium. And the Moonstone Axe, Zorafet. There is one more weapon that is not, or there are two more weapons that we cannot see here. However, we need resources for those. And we don't have a way to collect those resources just yet.
A battle lost. But this is war, young one, and you have many battles yet to come. The only question is, are you prepared to win? I'm not so sure here, so let's see you give me 20.
Hello, Skelly, aka Skelemius. He's put on a beard, but it's Skelly from the first game.
Commander Skelemia's son.
I am ensnared. All right, that's enough. Unless you want to keep going.
Oh no, even he says that he's the same person.
Death to Kronos. I'll see to that. No one is more prepared. Beyond the mists of Erebus, there should be a way down. Too risky heading through Elysium, and too risky to stay. All right, it's time.
Alright, so we can't go this way.
Ugh, these blasted wards.
Cease messing with that thing.
So instead we go this way.
Find the Titan, slay the Titan. The Sigil of Frost. Headmistress told me so much about you, and now at last we meet. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Just like your mother. I'll not lose her again. I shall freeze hell in its entirety if that is what it takes to get her back. You'll help me, won't you, granddaughter?
Hello, Demeter.
Grandmother.
Alright. I'm gonna take the Arctic Ring because it's actually really good.
For my mother. All of you gather round.
So now, with the Arctic Ring, so there are a lot of different upgrades in this game. The builds are actually more varied than they were in the first game, and that's saying something because there was a lot of builds that you could do in the first game.
Within Mist the souls of the dead, awaiting judgment that shall never come.
They'll be judged soon enough. I lack the tools for this.
So this is silver. We can't collect it just yet, and God, I want it. Also, we now do more damage to enemies that are caught in our cast. So, money or magic? Money or magic? Let's go with the money, actually. Using our cast does not require magic, so we've got a really good, making them do the burst at the end does, but... But right now we've already got a really good weapon in the form of our cast. We're actually going to go for the ashes this time. There we go. We need more ashes. Alright, so we can go for magic, or we can go say hi to Lady Aphrodite. So this game tends to have more hordes of enemies than the previous one. But that's in part because Melinoe has a lot more AoE stuff.
Doubtless this one knows hatred, not just love. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Why, hello, gorgeous. You look like you can break some hearts even without my aid. Oh, your brother would be so proud, knowing you're fighting for your kin.
Aphrodite, put something on, please. We're going to take the Flutter Strike.
I've much to learn from her, I think.
Ooh. So we can go fight a mini-boss. Or we can go say hello to somebody.
Come sit and rest your wings. You've grown so tired of flying to and fro. Think of you and leave a little heap. Again. Oh! What are you doing here? Besides tramping all over my webs, that is. Oh, it's nothing silly. I can always make more perfectly good silk. I can't always see you.
Hello, Arachne.
Hi, Arachne. Sorry about all this. I think we'll soon be seeing more of one another now. My task has begun.
Truly. Why then I'll get out of your
He's
hair.
so cute.
Have to go. But first, you have to try on one of these. And don't worry about any wear and tear. I've plenty more in stock.
So our friendly encounter in Erebus is Arachne, and she gives us armor, or more specifically, she gives us a dress. So the color of the dress determines exactly what effect we get. Lavender will let us channel our Omega effects faster. Emerald will let us heal, but we don't actually need the healing right now. Azure will let us recover magic. We're going to take the Azure dress, actually.
beautiful, thank you.
I hope you like it.
In fact, you are correct, Eric. Silk generally, um, has been used to augment armor in various ways. Um, packed silk, layered, or more specifically, layered silk, can be used to catch things like arrows and other slower projectiles and limit the amount of damage they do. Um, and yes, Mel's appearance changes with the dress, and it's actually really good looking. So we could go take a heart, or we could go visit Charon. Let's go visit Charon.
To your success. Lord
What
Charon
you
set
got
up
for me,
shop.
friend? So I'd like to point out, so in the first game, the money that you collected were obols, Greek currency of a sort. Basically, the gold coins that were placed on the eyes of the dead to pay for their passage into the underworld across the Styx. However, in this game, the obols have been replaced with gold coins stamped with a time symbol. If you look closely at Charon's portrait, he's destroying that gold.
Yes, my lord. I met Apollo, Grandmother, Uncle Poseidon. I've known Artemis and Hermes for so long. I'm impressed they kept my secret from the others all this time.
So we're going to go ahead and talk to Demeter.
This one, please.
The Titan's coin that you exchanged for this message. We shall find all of it, melt it down, and return the gold whence it came.
Exactly. It is corrupted and needs to be reforged. Here we're going to go ahead and take Tranquil Gain, Magic Restoration.
The boatman Charon, one-time steward of the dead, now sculls the rivers of the underworld in aid of those who yet resist the Titan Lord.
And we're going to go get some more ashes. I'm actually really hoping he'd... Ow! It makes sense. Mel, Charon, and others are chthonic. Yes, earthly gods. The gold being of the earth would then be sacred, and thus its misuse would anger them. Yeah, to some degree. However, in this case, it's more just they're really mad that at Kronos in general for taking most of the chthonic gods and imprisoning them and taking over the House of the Dead, the underworld generally. And gold, for whatever reason, is very important to Kronos. So. Ooh, Apollo or Aphrodite? Apollo or Aphrodite? Let's go visit Apollo.
Predictable.
Ow! Worth noting, we only get the benefits of the dress as long as we keep as long as we don't run out of armor. As soon as we run out of armor, we'll lose the benefits of the dress.
Not even Athena knows what. His assaults on Olympus always fail, even if they've kept us occupied. What's his next move?
I'm gonna take Prominence Flare. So there are two different ways that well, do three. So there are three different ways that your cast can be buffed. One is just a general effect that happens to the cast. In this case, Arctic Freeze does damage every half second and freezes enemies inside. The second is some kind of effect that happens when you use the Omega version of the cast. In this case, it'll do a bunch of damage. The third version is lets you direct where the cast is placed, usually doing extra damage in the process. So bones will be necessary later. I don't really want them yet. I need more Psyche.
You wretches.
I wasn't kidding when I said a lot of damage. Oop. Ah, how are you still alive? Die. I thought you were dead for sure. And I just run right into it. And there goes the dress. I thought he was going to be stunned. I'm just going to take the free palm and save the gold. And I'm going to upgrade Arctic Ring.
I can do this.
Greetings, witch. A chill
Happy Tieta.
surges through the air as you approach. Unseasonably cold. Though perhaps it is as Demeter desires. She aids you, does she not?
She does. She knew me for her granddaughter at once. Have you had opportunity to speak with her about me and all that's transpired?
No. I've been a bit preoccupied. At least here, Demeter shall be able to cool her wrath against me for keeping you a secret for so long.
So, Hecate is a classic triple goddess. One of a number of such goddesses from ancient mythology. Some of them I don't mess with, such as the Morgan. Despite the fact that I am Irish, I don't really mess with the Morgan. She is terrifying. I do, however, Hecate is among one of my deities, and that was a very dumb move on my part.
Headmistress.
I forgot I hadn't gotten any centaur hearts. Not take that much damage.
Phrynos, how can I ever beat the headmistress? You there, Dora? This memory of all you lost. It stokes your want for vengeance even now.
Just a second before we continue. Do a thing. That thing being setting up a little bit more of my food because I have only eaten some nuggets so far yet today. And I am still hungry.
The cauldron's ready for me now.
At least our cauldron's finally purified, praise the fates. Speaking of which, are you as yet considering an invocation to them? I have my doubts that they would listen even now.
If there's any chance the three fates shall aid us, I'll take it. Thank you for preparing things for me. Though I'm well short of freshly picked reagents still.
I'd offer such reagents if I could, but as you venture past this glade, look carefully along your path and you shall find them. Fates willing.
Yes, headmistress.
All right.
Last night I dreamt of this.
So, this is our primary upgrade system aside from the Arcana. This will allow us to unlock various useful things. Fated Intervention we can't do yet because we need more stuff. Summoning of Mercantile... I won't say what the Fated Intervention will do yet. Summoning of Mercantile Fortune will summon the Wretched Broker. The same Wretched Broker that was in the House of Hades in the first game. However, importantly, we will unlock Knight's Craftwork, which will reveal the gathering tools. We need those desperately.
Dog of chaos, light of moon, heed now my will. So mote it be.
Try again? Wondered why Hecate took off all of a sudden. Was just to get in your way. Send you crying home. Guess she doesn't want you to succeed.
Nemesis is a little bitter.
She expects me to be prepared for whatever lies ahead.
You're such a pushover sometimes.
Back in one piece. The good witch put you to the test out there, did she? Quite an intensive teaching style, I always thought. She expects a lot from you, but that's just what happens when you have such potential.
Then she must be disappointed with my results, although she's careful not to show it. Same as you, Odysseus.
Okay, Nemesis is very bitter.
Dispiriting it is to chart one's course only to lose one's way. We rarely get where we must go the fastest way we can.
As long as we get there at all.
So, the short version of the reason why Nemesis is so bitter is Nemesis is retribution. That's literally what she was born for. She is a daughter of Nyx, just like many of the other chthonic deities. And who is more deserving of retribution right now than the Titan of Time himself? And Nemesis has been forbidden from going after him.
Hi, gang. Headmistress must have some important tasks for you.
Woof. Look at the puppy and the kitty.
Moonlight guide you, Shades. Think I can raise my grasp.
Alright, so let's increase our grasp. And we're going to pick up the Titan, giving us a higher starting health and magic. Can't do any... Well, I could pick up the Swift Runner. However, what we're going to pick up is the Huntress. We have less than 100% magic. Your attack and special do plus 30% damage. And it has allowed us to reveal more cards. Ultimately, this is a 5x5 grid. We need more ashes before we can unlock anything else.
Ready. There's something new here.
Now we have access to
The crescent
our tools.
Reveal to me the bounties of the earth.
Requisition authorized.
And with this, we have unlocked the Crescent pick.
Ah, there she is again at last. Being a shadowy denizen of the underworld comes with certain perks, young one. Take, for instance, how, when you dash, nothing can touch you.
We are the unseen, at one with the darkness and the dead. I can evade anything, yes, but only for a moment, and even then, I can't prevail by dodging all night long.
Yeah, I'd do it all the time if I was you. See the little trail when you dash? Once it snaps back, you're good to go again.
The shadow follows.
So yeah, that little shadow trail that you see behind. That's the visual cue for when to dash again.
The Crossroads training grounds are watched over by fearless seafarer Skelemius, famed in death as he was famed in life.
We cannot fail with such a genius on our side.
Nope.
I'll get through all that gloom somehow.
All right. Let's try this again. A little bit more powerful.
Flame sigil. There's some raw silver I can use.
Silver!
I thought the fire goddess never got involved. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Look at you, hot stuff. Come to help the elderly. Oh, what a good girl you are. And here I was, just about to burn this whole blasted place to the ground myself. Now, here's a little warm-up for ya.
So, the gods are all hot in different ways. Hestia is a little more... Hestia and Demeter are a little too much of the grandmother type for me, thanks. So, Scorch is a damage over time effect. Or we can take the Magic Restoration. I'm actually going to take the Magic Restoration here, because that'll let me just start spamming my Omegas all I like.
Almost burns.
Take this moly. There we go.
Where to?
Let's pick up some gold this time. we go. Very nice. Poseidon. Beautiful.
Our last best hope for stopping Kronos was the second born of Hades and his queen, I said. Wait, who? So then they had a girl. The Titan must have struck your father's house right after you were born.
Could sacrifice a boon.
This one is interesting if I'm getting very far. We're not doing this, though. Sea Star is very good when you can get far into the game. We're going to take Title Ring.
They'll drown. Arachne was here.
Okay. We have enough money that normally I'd say let's go visit Charon, but I'm actually going to take the mini boss.
This one again.
Ah. Whoop. There we go.
Go haunt some other glade.
Bide your time, Sunshine. The Titan thinks he has us pinned, but we have the situation here under control. Just locked in a bit of a stalemate is all.
Just like in the original game, getting a reward after facing a mini boss means that everything is going to be upshifted in rarity. Means Nova Strike does significantly better as a rare.
Molly.
The ever-restless shades of Erebus find little peace there, save for the prickly embrace of the gnarled branches of those writhing woods.
Am I fighting the spirits or the woods?
Let's go say hi to Arachne. Whoop.
I spin my threads and catch whatever comes my way. To my eyes to see.
Arachne, the outfit you wove for me was so beautiful. I'm sorry to say I got into a bit of a scrape or two, and I'm afraid it didn't survive.
Also, like, Melinoe is just gorgeous, and the various expressions that she has in her portraits are really well done.
Oh, that's quite all right, silly. It wasn't made to last. What is? It was made to be in the moment with you. Now here, I've plenty more.
This is interesting, but no. Here we're actually going to go ahead and take the Emerald Dress because I want the health restoration. Actually, do I want the health restoration or do I want the Lavender Dress? I think I actually want the Lavender Dress. Increasing our channel speed is actually better, I think. I'm gonna take the heart.
Do be careful out there.
Face me. Last one.
There we go. We're gonna take the magic upgrade. Ow.
to focus.
There we go. Let's get some ashes. Ooh, hello.
I know that voice.
That ought to do it.
Good evening.
It's meant
Hello,
to be,
Artemis.
sister. Look at you on your great hunt. Not ideal circumstances, but you've finally begun. Know that the family has your back, surprised as they are about this.
No shortage lately of surprises on Olympus or below. It's good to see you, Artemis, but I must be off. Time's against us and all that.
Time's an old fool, too busy besieging the mountain of the gods to sense the threat headed his way. Go get him.
All right. So Artemis does not grant boons like the normal system. Instead, during any given run, in the first 2 regions of the game, we can run into Artemis, and when we do, he'll help us out in the fight and give us a boon. I'm gonna take easy shot.
My blessing is yours. Go find your mark.
Good hunting.
We're gonna go for Aphrodite.
Aphrodite.
This family's not so good at letting go, is it? After eons of prosperity, all that we've built together threatens to come crashing down. All because of a little bad blood.
A little, she said. Never mind the fact that the Olympians tore the Titan of Time into itty-bitty pieces and sealed him away in Tartarus. Not saying he didn't deserve it, because he did. Alright, here's an interesting one. Here's a new mechanic y'all haven't seen yet. Priming. Priming magic means that you permanently lose the ability to utilize that section of magic. In this case, 20 magic. But it gives a permanent powerful boost. Getting a boost to attack power is strong, because that is a boost to the base power before any changes, such as the percentage boost that we get from Apollo.
That's a feeling there.
Pick up this moly. Make sure I'm not missing anything. And let's go visit Charon. Oh! Talk about worth our time. Here's our first Daedalus hammer.
I have the gold.
Okay. Omega attack deals plus 50% damage and also strikes sideways. This is the one I'll be taking. You can channel plus 30 magic into your Omega special to deal plus 300% damage in a larger area. Or special 20% faster. If I had a good special boon, one of these might be better. But I'm going to go ahead with the Cross Cataclysm.
Superior might.
And I'm going to go ahead and buy the Soul Tonic so that we get a little bit more available magic.
All of this tainted gold. You'll see that it's disposed of properly, Lord Charon.
Oh yes, he is absolutely going to dispose of all the gold we bring him.
I long to see that day.
Ahead, the underworld princess shall again confront the one who raised her and taught to her the means by which she may prevail.
There's always more to learn. Here goes.
There you are. Olympus has emboldened you and made you strong. Yet 'tis a fleeting strength. One false step and I could wipe it all away.
I'll take a fleeting strength over no strength at all. We take every advantage that avails itself.
Just so. Then come and show me how you would make use of such advantages.
That's not the real one. The real one is you. Nope, you. And there goes my dress. Nope, not that one. Not that one. It is you. Let's see if I can actually dodge this time. There we go. There we go. There's our first victory.
Fought with diligence and with ferocity. But surely there is more for you to learn beyond this threshold.
I look forward to it, Headmistress. What about you? Can you not join me?
No, I dare not stray too far from our abode. Continue now your task. I shall await your safe return.
Thank you, Headmistress.
And as reward, we get
I passed
Cinder.
the test.
So this is where we can see our reagents. We have Ashes, Psyche, Silver, Cinder. We also have Greeneries, Moly, and we can see our recent remarks, previous dialogue right here. And down we go.
The pathway's down.
A little bit of healing. One last silver for the road.
Beginning descent. Check.
And we have our world map, which is absolutely adorable for the record. Welcome to Oceanus.
That singing. Countless dead ends, one way through.
Easy shot ends up being very useful as we go along. Ashes or Psyche? I desperately need more ashes, so... Ow. No problem, Eric. Welcome back to Oceanus. I could pay Charon a visit. See if he's got anything good.
Even the faintest river current in the underworld bears willingly the boatman of the dead, wheresoever he may please.
I'm grateful he made the trip.
So here, we get some Lotus. So we can pick up Aphrodite, we can pick up some armor, we can pick up a palm slice. I could take both of these, or I can take the Aphrodite boon. We're going to take the Aphrodite boon.
Should be useful.
Your boatman there does such an ugly job having to smuggle little blessings such as these into the worst of places. But we make it worth his while, don't you worry about that.
Whenever you use 40 magic, create a heart throb. We're absolutely taking this one. Not only is it an epic boon, but heart throbs do a lot of damage. Alright, heart or gold? Heart or gold? We're going to take the heart. Ugh, I hate fighting these things.
It's no use.
Your stupid clam crab lobster things. I don't know if they're, I don't remember what they're called off the top of my head. Alright, Palm or Hestia? Palm could be really good here. Hestia could be even better. Particularly after a... Yeah.
That's a sea serpent.
I'm gonna get rid of the ads first because ooh, they complicate things. Normally, when I'm more powerful, I can just ignore them, but as it is, I am not powerful enough to do that. There we go. And I took no damage.
In the name of Hades.
Alright. Suit Sprint is very, very good. This is also good, but I'm not using my special very much, so... we're going to take the Soot Sprint. Because destroying ranged shots near you is very helpful.
Flame of the hearth.
Palm or magic. Now we're going to take the palm. Whew. Why would you do this to me? You're gonna cause a riot. You know that, right? We're gonna take the Nova Strike boost. There we go. I will absolutely not be calling you Cuban Pete. I don't care if you are the king of the rumba beat. Nova Strike got upgraded again. That's very nice. And I'm going to take the food. And here we get limestone. I think I chicken. For the record, I have not even seen The Mask. But that clip was so all over the place, like so everywhere. For the longest time that I basically have that whole thing memorized through no want, wish, or desire of my own. Delicious mashed potatoes.
An ever-present song compels the nightmare, bringing Princess ever forward, towards the beauty, deeper into the abyss.
It's very pretty.
Oops. We need the song subtitles on. Do. There we go. Yeah, I don't really like Jim Carrey.
Ladies never come to see our shows. You must be different. What's your name? Oh, make yourself comfy. We're just about to start, aren't we, gals?
Sirens. I should have known you were the source of all that singing. Slinked down into the underworld, have you?
It's the perfect pressure down here. Beats the pressure trying to make art while all our fans are watching, begging, Skilla, where's your next song?
Don't you drown your so-called fans to death? Have you even got any left?
Oh, don't ever say such things about our fans. Oh, hey, gals, what say we give her the old song and dance?
Meet Skilla and the Sirens, everybody. Stop! Jesus! there goes Jetty. Alright, here we go. And our featured artist is Jetty, because that's just what I wanted to see. I can never remember the drummer's name. Yike! Ow! Roxy, that's it. So we got Skilla, Jetty, and Roxy. And as you notice, as each member of the band is taken out, it affects their sound. Which is something I absolutely love about this fight. Also, I fucking love their music. The songs that the sirens have, which is Coral Crown, which you just heard, as well as another one that we'll hear eventually. They're so good. Oh, that wasn't nearly enough healing.
Big drop.
Welcome to the third area. The Fields of Mourning.
Across the fields, beyond the bridge. Seek there a pathway down. That's more than usual.
Hey! Another hammer. And a Hestia boon. The Fields of Mourning are a little different. Each room is huge, and we can have multiple encounters in each room. We have to fight to claim each boon. Alright. So, these Rapid Moonshot and Giga Moonburst are the same ones that we saw earlier, but Extending Wallop is now the new one we haven't seen yet. It is really good here. Your attack has more range and deals plus 100% damage to distant foes. Stacking up damage boosts is very good in this game. I mean, it was really good in Hades 1 too, as well, but... So in addition to the main boons, we can find smaller rewards. Smaller rewards we can just run up and grab, but they often have hordes of enemies nearby. So I could swap out our current title ring for Smolder Ring. Your cast repeatedly inflicts Scorch on foes. Or we can take one of these. Burnt Offering would give us a bunch more life and magic in exchange for Title Ring. Which is not actually that bad of a trade right now, to be honest. Particularly since we're only at 30 health. Or we can take the Smolder Ring. I'm actually going to take the Burnt Offering.
Think I can finally go.
Alright, so here we're given two choices. Both are mini-bosses. We can go to Hestia or we can go to Apollo. Let's go to Hestia.
This way feels right.
Oh god, why? I fucking hate this dude. Die.
How many mortals have you tormented?
The dead are as innumerable as the sprigs of wheat within the morning fields, but do not make for the most satisfying sustenance for the unspeakable monstrosities therein.
The dead have suffered enough.
Dearie, let's get a real fire going. No more fussing about merely with sparks and such. Oh, Apollo, get your buttocks over here right now, because I could use a light.
Our first duo boon.
Dear Lady Hestia, though might we please take more precaution not to burn down half the mountaintop this time?
Give up 100 health. If you do not take or deal damage for 3 seconds, rapidly restore. So this would drop me all the way back down to 50 health. However, I would have massive levels of regeneration.
That's hot.
We are, in fact, going to take it because it's better than any of the other options. So we can go visit Charon, but we have almost no gold. So we're going to go play some magic and a palm.
Here they come. It's cleared up.
Speaking of regeneration, it means I don't really need this food. Damn it, I really hate these guys. There we go. We're actually going to upgrade our warmth gain because I'd like a little bit better magic regen. Some free grass, or psyche, and
Glass rock.
we get glass rock. We also get some myrtle. And now we can go to Hestia, Palm, and Heart, or Gold, Magic, and Poseidon. Hestia, Palm, Heart.
Follow the golden petal path.
So, later on,
Should try an incantation back home.
we'll get an incantation to activate these trees, which will point out where all of our rewards are. As it is, we have to wander around for a bit.
Corrupted shades.
I'll take the free grasp, or psyche. Keep doing that. So there are clouds of despair that are floating around that will slow down Melinoe's reactions for a bit. These things.
Olympus, I accept this message.
Here we go. So remember what I was saying about upgrades that let you grow your cast? This is one of them. And it's a good one.
Where are the other two? Now.
More magic. Here's our heart.
Smackers.
There we go.
It's over.
Heart. Brings us back up to 75 health, which is real good, particularly now that we have the regen. Whoop. Fucking heart throwers. Let's just go ahead and take upgrade Heartbreaker.
The underworld's power could get going now.
So now, oops. Grab our free ashes. And let's go visit Charon. That's an interesting footprint.
Good to see you here, my lord. Olympus, accept this message.
And now we can upgrade our cast with Rupture Ring. Your casts inflict weak and damage foes while dragging them towards the center. This is really handy. And we're going to buy some more Psyche. And let's go face a boss.
Hello? No, he, stop. 3 heads.
Yep.
Zagreus, is that you?
It sure is.
I'm going to help you, boy, no matter what.
Also, this fight gets a little chaotic at times. I'll respond to you in a moment, BCN. I couldn't see what your comment was. Back off a bit so we can regain some health. It went underground. Ow. Big. Whew.
He was guarding the gates.
Like, half the reason we're winning this fight is because of the sheer amount of damage I can do with the cast. And because of the regen.
Zagreus, it's really you.
Having shed its coat of torment, the soul-devouring infernal beast beyond the gates of Tartarus reveals that it is not the monster it appeared, but one more infamously vicious still.
Ah, yes, infamously vicious. Look at those happy faces.
No, wait, stay.
And then he wanders off.
Where did he go?
You always liked Weak in Hades 1, but you're led to believe it was not especially optimal there. It is not. And still not really all that optimal here, honestly. Although here it usually comes with much better effects than it did in Hades 1. Basically, Weak here is kind of a side benefit as opposed to the other, as opposed to being the main effect. In Hades 1, it was
Tears.
just kind of eh. Typically, it was better to avoid damage and dish it out as fast as possible, as opposed to reducing how much of it comes out, which is what Weak really does there. Now, that said, there's a duo boon, I believe, with Athena that causes them to take more damage when they're weak, which is pretty good if you end up in that particular godsend. And yes, Jim Carrey is fantastic as Robotnik. I have greatly enjoyed the Sonic movies.
Finally out of here. Authorized personnel only.
So we can heal. Not that we need it, but we always have to activate
Let's see if
the
this
fountain.
works.
And we could, in fact, sell things here. Why would I sell any of these? Ew.
Now, on my authority as Princess of the Underworld, unseal. Excellent. I'm in.
Welcome to Tartarus.
All this machinery. For what?
There's no universe in which it should be that Sonic has the best video game movies so far, and yet, and yet, oddly enough, haven't seen the Sonic movies mostly because, while canon that he can travel dimensions, I dislike the fact that it's on Earth and focuses on white dude McScruffbeard and his family issues. It honestly, white dude McScruffbeard is, like, while he is a main character, his family issues are more of a side benefit fun thing than the main focus of the movie. The main focus of the movie is of the movies are very much Sonic and what's going on with him. Also, fun fact, in one of the anime, he was also, well, in an anime as well as in one of the games, well, a couple of the games, he's in various versions of Earth anyway. Sonic X has him on Earth. Sonic 2006, Sonic Adventure 2. These all take place on various versions of Earth. Yes, the Sonic movies actually focus on Sonic.
Look who.
Oh, fuck, I forgot about this. Hello, Eris.
You're a long way from the crossroads, Trouble. So, this is where the real action is, huh? Weren't you supposed to still be practicing?
For the record, Eris is in fact carrying the Adamant Rail. Because the aspect of Eris was in fact one of the aspects of the Adamant Rail. And she's a bitch with it. But yeah, the Sonic movies are absolutely worth it. If you want, Eric, I can show you sometime.
Things took a turn, Eris. You know how it goes. Now, if you'll excuse me, I have some urgent business to attend to.
Always in such a rush. I'd really hate to slow you down. Though, let's hang out sometime, okay? Have a great night.
Oh, God.
Oh, one last thing.
Blessed by Strife.
What did she do to me?
Ooh, we get 300 bones. But, Blessing of Strife. Your foes deal plus 20% damage. This grows each encounter.
Central control. Just need a moment. There.
Express route set.
You are trespassing on private property.
Behind these wretches.
So, enemies in this region do a lot of damage as it is. And now they're going to do even more. Also, we get a lot of enemies in this area.
More chambers.
Alright, so we can go get a triple palm, or we can continue on our path. Also, I collected some marble in here real quick, because I'm going to do that first. We're going to continue on our path, for the record. Go.
Head straight for Kronos, or
So we can go get a ton of gold, or we can head straight for Kronos. I'm gonna get meowed at. Damn stone. Even with my regen, I have to be real careful. Because remember, the blessing of Eris is going to get stronger with each encounter. Which means these guys are going to do some serious fucking damage here. Oh good, now we get our bags of gold. Which fire laser beams, because of course they do. So we can head for Kronos, or we can get a Hestia boon from a mini-boss. Before we do that, we're going to collect a little bit of Shade Rot. I think there's nothing else we need in here. Also, I'd like to point out, this is Tartarus. Notice how the river Styx has been replaced with gold. Let me let my idiot cat out of the room before he drives me insane. Okay. Idiot cat has been released. Ooh. Yikes. I forgot about these satyrs. Yeah. Honestly, in some ways, more than the damage in the weak, the real benefit of the cast right now is dragging enemies close together. Alright. One more room. record, the music in Tartarus reminds me of the music in one of the regions of Phantasy Star 4. Specifically, the Edge. Ow! I really need you guys to die. Hey, guess what?
Down there. Marble.
We made it. Hello, Charon. Now we can spend some money. First, let's buy this double palm. We're gonna upgrade our cast damage here. We're gonna buy this heart, and we're gonna buy this armor. That means we don't have enough to buy the anvil, but that's okay. I don't really like the anvils anyway. For the record, the anvils swap one Daedalus hammer boost for 2 random ones. I don't like doing it because most of the time I'm real careful about how I take my hammers, so most of the time I don't really want to lose whichever ones I've got. Alright, time to go face Kronos.
Please work. On my authority as Princess of the Underworld, unseen. Laden didn't work.
For the record, this is the first time we hear her even start to swear.
The stately house of Hades now is but a fading memory, for in its place a new-formed palace rises, twisted into the visage of the world-conquering Titan of Time.
It's hideous.
Well, let's go for a swim.
Kronos!
A visitor at this hour?
Hello, Grandpa Time Twink.
My girl, it is not often that I entertain of late. Perhaps after this house becomes a little more presentable. Though for the moment, you must pardon all the dust. We have been renovating around here.
Get up. You get up off that stolen throne. You know who I am, and you know why I'm here.
Ah, what a surprise. My granddaughter. The one loose end I failed to tie up. Now fully grown, almost. I have so many questions, if you please. How have you been? And how exactly did you find me here?
So, some fun facts. We can see how all the places where Kronos was torn into pieces, because he's repaired them with gold. That's why he's all cracked and weird looking.
Hear me, you enemy of night and darkness now. For your transgressions you shall imminently die. Under chthonic doctrine this I vow, for there is no escape from fate beneath the sky.
Yes, in the original myths, when Kronos lost the war between the gods and the gods tore him into pieces and sealed the pieces away in Tartarus. Now, apparently, he has somehow managed to rejuvenate himself, and it looks like he sealed the pieces back together with gold. Like, whether that's actually what he did is not said, but that's certainly what it looks like.
Manners. Cursing is forbidden in this house. By that token, fighting is forbidden as well. But for you, my girl, we shall have to make an exception. Time for you to go. Behold.
Death to Kronos!
Nope. Haha! I'm going to run away here and heal. So boy fucking howdy is he doing a lot of damage thanks to Ares. Stop it! Given that I have no Death Defiance yet, I am being forced to rely on my Phoenix skin. Honestly, that Phoenix skin was real clutch. Take it. Ow! Yes, I can. Actually, I'm doing really well here. I didn't know, however, he could summon the gold bags as allies in this fight. Oh. Oh. Guess there's one.
This audience has lasted long enough. You do not get to barge into this house and waste my time. I am time. And I can make your every moment hell.
Gentlemen, phase 2.
3, 2, 1.
Ah. Ow. Okay, I really need to get some dodging on. Hi, Shay. Why, yes, it is in fact a lot like Savage Raiding.
How long has it been?
Look at me.
3, 2, 1.
It is the dead of night within a haunted, barely moonlit thicket at the underworld's edge. There, a young forsaken princess hunts her prey.
Okay.
Ready or not, hence I go.
I just let that asshole cat out. Also, it is 2 hours after starting stream. We are going to take a short break. I need a drink, and I need to rest my thumb for a minute. So, get up, stretch, get a drink, relax for a moment. We'll be right back. Hi, I'm back. So, a couple of notes about that fight. One, I got really unlucky on the initial attack patterns in phase two. Two, remember that he was basically doing. Yes, hi Eric. Haha. Two, remember that he was doing plus 100% damage because of the Eris quote unquote boom.
I bid you farewell for now, Lord Hypnos.
Now we get back to Tiny Mel.
Where could she be?
The keen-eyed princess finds a set of tracks, suggesting that her foe trod through this dusty ground not very long before.
Shush, Homer. How shall I ever catch her if you're going to describe my every move?
Oh, I love this one. This is great. I love the record scratch, and I love the fact that she calls out the narrator, aka Homer. Um, also, this explains why Homer is a lot less talkative in this game than he was in Zagreus's game.
I've no idea to whom you refer, to whom the Princess of the Dead refers, as she continues on her fateful search.
Yes, confirmation that it is in fact
Teasing me,
Homer.
help me look.
Quit teasing me.
Odysseus, have you seen Hecate about?
Not in a little while, little goddess. Though I'd expect that pointy hat of hers to give her away.
I'll look for it. Thank you.
Well, she's got to be around here somewhere, little goddess.
There.
Speaking of pointy hat.
Got you, Hecate. You're dead.
Got me, you did, Melinoe. But I dare say I can escape your clutches yet.
Just want to pinch her cheeks and kiss her forehead and hug her? Yeah, she's adorable.
Hey. Hi, Shades. Is Hecate about? Huh. Not seen her, huh?
Also, she has her little dash. Oh, tracks.
Over there. There you are. Got you again.
So persistent. Give up already, witch. For I'm a titaness. You cannot vanquish me.
I can and shall. Aha. I got you. Hecate? What's the matter?
It's merely that I've not heard your laughter before. Reminded me of your mother. A much preferable sound to that of grief.
I promise not to cry again. I still get sad sometimes, but not as much.
Do not make promises you cannot keep. When tears well up, let them spill forth. They're not so precious that they need be contained.
This is okay. I actually really love this part. Like, Hecate continues to maintain that she is not Melinoe's mother, and she's not. Actually, the voices seem to be weirdly low, so but all the same, Hecate does an amazing job raising Melinoe. And like this is fantastic advice. Like you don't tell a child to bottle up her feelings. You don't tell a child that she can't cry, that she can't feel sad, that she needs to smile and laugh and not worry about things. No. When you get sad, when you need to cry, do it.
But you never cry, Hecate. And I wish to become strong like you, so that I might find Kronos and destroy him for what he's done. And then you could hear my mother's laugh again.
And I shall do everything in my power to prepare you, so that you may succeed where I failed. If not for your family's sake, then for your birthright, as the princess of the underworld.
What do you mean you failed? You tried to beat Kronos yourself? He hurt you?
Concern yourself with your own pain, not mine. Destroying Kronos shall not change the past, and the pain shall linger, though assert itself less frequently with age. But enough of this. On the morrow, we shall teach you to hunt greater prey.
This is where Melinoe begins her actual training.
Truly? Death to Kronos. All my life I've prepared, and I'm nowhere near ready, am I? They were all so happy together, weren't they? And oblivious to the Titan's threat. Hey, Dora, don't you pay any attention to what's been happening out there? The rise of the Titan of Time, the siege of Olympus?
Nope, can't say any of that rings a bell. Olympus, that's where the family members you don't like live, right? And the Titan of Time, I get that he's bad, but he's never done anything to me personally as far as I know, so.
This entire encampment exists to resist his efforts to overthrow the gods and rule the world?
Well then, maybe I should thank him because I happen to like this encampment.
Oh, shush.
Dora, you are impossible.
Rise and shine.
I reached the house, headmistress. Did everything as practiced and as planned, except he was too strong.
No, this is an excellent result. You are still here, having learned more of what it takes to reach our enemy and what he can do to resist. Do you feel ready to continue your pursuit?
Yes. If I can reach him, I can take him.
Very determined Melinoe in the portrait here.
Take him.
All right.
How to find my way in the morning fields.
We now have a bunch of options. So, we can spend one myrtle to make use of the golden bows in the field of morning, which we absolutely will because they're very useful.
So mote it be. Must be an incantation that can help.
We're gonna spend 10 bones to summon the wretched broker.
I'm ready. By blood and darkness, let my will be done.
There.
Broker, welcome to the crossroads.
We'll go talk to him in a minute. We can do both of these, thankfully. So, reagent sensing. After encounters, become alerted to any valuable resources in the area. This is incredibly useful, so I don't have to worry about if I'm going to miss something. The experienced witch can quickly spot useful reagents most would readily ignore.
Oskion Katoski.
You've done it.
And then finally, fated intervention. Not even the Titan of Time ought be able to escape what the fates may have in store for him, whatever that may be.
Let's begin. O daughters of night, who can see all tomorrows, please help me avenge both our families' sorrows.
No effect.
Nothing. They didn't listen.
Oh, darn. Hey, Richard Broker. What you got?
Hail, Broker.
So he sells useful things. These are all reagents. So we can buy more ashes here.
I've need of that.
We can buy more psyche. And we can buy 8 fabric. I'm not going to buy anything else just yet. I bought a couple more pieces of ashes for purchasing cards. Fate fabric is not something I'm going to waste bones on just yet.
After ever-scheming Kronos claimed the House of Hades, shades of the dead residing there, all scattered to the ends of the earth.
You shades are welcome here and safe.
They're saying you got all the way to Tartarus before. How far'd you get? Make it all the way back to your rightful home?
If you're referring to the House of Hades, then yes, I did make it there. Though you could best describe it as the House of Kronos at this point. He was waiting within, just as expected, and was strong, just as expected too.
Oh yeah?
Too strong, you mean? Well, can't fault you for trying. So what's the plan now? Keep throwing yourself at him till you're totally demoralized? If that hasn't happened already.
Lay off, Nim.
The task remains the same.
Fair enough.
A moment, Goddess. You found him, Goddess. Your look says it all, along with my reports. Gave him something to remember you by, I reckon, even if the battle didn't go your way.
Kronos was exactly where we expected, but I could not foresee his every technique, and my ability to withstand his magic went only so far.
Well, fortunately for you, the old are often rather slow to learn. You run into him a few more times like that, you'll soon know every trick he's got. Though, do be very careful out there,
Of course.
Aye.
Alright.
I should be able to increase my grasp. Just as I thought.
Let's get some Death Defiance.
Eternity.
So, the Centaur is, you'll notice that the Centaur has a unique cost of 0, but it has an awakening effect. So in order to activate this card, we have to do what it says on the awakening, which is activate cards that use 1 grasp through 5 grasp. So right now we have cards that use 1, 2, and 4. We don't have any yet that use 3 or 5. There's one here that is a 5. 3, sir. 3. Yeah. But I don't even see a card that does 3 yet, so we'll have to wait to activate the Centaur. Centaur is also extremely powerful. You gain plus 3 health and plus 3 magic every 5 locations. This is very strong. The Boatman gives just straight up plus 200 gold. Death Defiance is basically the same as it was in the first game. So while in the first game you had 2 different kinds of Death Defiance, you either had one that activated every room, or they could activate once per encounter. This one, it's just straight up, you have a stock of Death Defiance. 1 second. Turn that off. You. Dodge is dodge. I would actually like to have night, but I need more ashes, and I'm not going to go buy them.
The cards know. The silver
So,
pool.
we can unlock. We can either unlock the Sister Blades, or we can unlock the Tablet of Peace. We're going to unlock the Sister Blades.
Join with me.
Our second weapon.
Nim and Oros, sister blades. We're fellow sisters now.
A fitting armament. She's here, now watch and learn.
Commander, you once held a place of honor in my father's house. So you must know Cerberus, right? I found him in the morning fields, coated in miasma, heads to paws. Was he always prone to uncontrolled fits of rage?
Oh no, he mostly sat around. We go way back, it's just... I kept strategically afar, seeing as he's kinda like a dog and I'm kinda like a bone. So now he's giving you some trouble, huh?
It's not his fault. Kronos must have cast him from the house, put him out to pasture. I broke through all the grime and calmed him down, but he may need another cleansing soon.
He never did like bears, just so you know.
In here, he acknowledges that yes, he was in fact in the House of Hades. So, all right. So, Sister Blades. That's the basic attack sequence. Hi, Liala. The basic, the special throws out a weapon and it returns. For the Omega attack, teleports behind and slashes. For the Omega on the special, you throw a bunch of weapons.
Over here?
Not now.
I shall return.
And there we go.
Me, sir.
You see?
All right, let's go kick some ass.
Hence I go. Moonlight.
Oh. So now we get a new type of boon.
She's deviated from her path. Great Titaness, the Eye of Night. I draw you down. Lend me your might.
Good evening to you, little star. Our cycles now are intertwined, as I no longer can afford merely to watch. Whichever threat we face, I vow to shine for you.
Now,
Look forth.
Gifts of the Moon. She and her silver chariot conceals ferocious power known to few. So now we get to choose a hex. So in the first game, you got the God Calls, which gave you extremely powerful attacks or other benefits. But you could only have one of them, and you had to have and you had to charge them up. Well, here we get hexes. They all come from Selene, and some of them are better than others. These can be upgraded later. So, if you'll notice, the top one has a Crescent Moon Glow, has no special bonuses. Phase Shift has half Moon Glow. This hex has greater potential. It gets +1 upgrade from your next Path of Stars. And the Lunar Ray has full Moon Glow. This hex has the most potential. It's +2 upgrades from your next Path of Stars. So if we run into Selene in the future, we get a Path of Stars rather than a new hex. The Path of Stars lets you upgrade your hex, improving its benefits, making it charge up faster, that sort of thing. We're gonna go ahead and take the Lunar Ray.
Lunar Ray.
Together we shine.
Together we shine.
So in order to charge up a hex, you have to spend magic. There we go, just like that.
Shouldn't have crossed me.
Hammer.
Let's begin.
All right. Oh. Ooh. All right. So you can. We have flick knives. Your dash strike also fires your special 3 times at once in a fan pattern. That's really strong. Melting dart. Your special destroys 50% of any armor. Potentially very good. And sudden flurry. You channel your Omega special 40% faster. I'm gonna take flick knives.
My silver shines. My reagent sensing incantation took effect.
Just look at that. There we go. Not too shabby. Let's go pay a visit to Apollo.
At night.
When Artemis first told me your tale, I figured it was just one of her pranks. Taking on the Titan yourself, come on. But it did sound like something a vengeful child of Hades might attempt.
Yes, because we are clearly insane. Alright, so we have some options here. You cast Inflict Daze and deal a burst of damage before they expire. Deal more damage in a larger area, or you stand in your cast when they expire, immediately restore magic. I don't really like Lucid Gain because that requires you to stand in your cast. Unless you have his other cast boon that makes it grow in size, this is actually kind of a pain in the ass to use. We are going to take Nova Strike for now, though. We don't have much gold yet, so we're not going to visit Charon. Instead, we're going to take on a mini-boss. There we go.
Done.
Melinoe, I was certain you were gone. Scarce born, only to be taken by Kronos, along with my daughter and those nearest her. But the Witch of the Crossroads got you out of there, did she? How could she not send word?
Liala, so some of these voices will in fact sound familiar, particularly if you have played Baldur's Gate 3, or any other, or some other major games in the last 5 years or so. There are some very good voice actors in this game. So, we are offered a swap here. We can trade Apollo's attack boon for Ice Strike. When you trade, it automatically is increased by a rarity. So it would be, so instead of getting so we trade our common boon for a rare boon. And I'm actually going to do that here because it's actually, the damage is technically, the damage boost is higher, and we get the freeze effect, which is really useful.
A necessary sacrifice.
go. Just like that. Arachne!
Hook and load it. Spinning goes the thread. Warp and waft.
The intricately woven spider silk ensconcing the environs of one gloom-filled recess within Erebus rivals in quality even the weavings of the gods themselves.
The most adorable spider in the universe, absolutely.
Saw you get into a scuffle with the great big
She's
witch.
adorable.
Why are you fighting? I thought you were on the same side. Oh, I can hardly keep up with everything lately.
Headmistress and I aren't really fighting. Well, no, I suppose we are, except it isn't born of anger or misunderstanding. It's just her way of making certain I'm prepared.
Huh. Well, look, you show her for me the next chance you get, won't you, my friend? And no pressure, but I might be watching just in case. I won't get underfoot, I promise.
So those of you who may not remember your Greek mythology, Arachne was cursed into the body of a spider. Alright, so, plus 20 armor for plus 5 gold every time you exit a location. That's interesting, but we'd lose it a little too fast, I think. Plus 30 outfit that makes you channel 40% faster. That's actually pretty good. Or plus 40 that makes you regain 5 magic every 1 second. We're gonna take this one because I don't have a magic restoration yet.
There.
And again, look at how pretty she is.
Oh.
Nice find. Goodbye for now.
Oh, definitely first. Okay, so we can get gold or magic. I'm actually gonna take the gold.
More wastrels.
Oh my god.
All quiet.
I see something for you.
Pick up some moly. For those of you who do not know the significance of moly, it was from the Odyssey. It's the plant that Odysseus ate that allowed him to face Circe without her being able to enchant him. It was given to him by Hermes.
A boon.
It is worth noting that most Greek myths have multiple versions because they were either passed around by oral tradition, or people would just write down different versions. There are at least 5 different versions um of the myths of uh what's his name with the boulder, uh Sisyphus. Yes, my brain functions just fine. Dr. Crane.
Life or death.
Let's go talk to Charon.
A special offer of some sort, my lord. I've returned as much gold as I could, but know full well it isn't easy for you to procure the goods you provide. Why, thank you.
Alright, so now we can get
exclusive access to
Global
Charon's
points.
premium wares.
So, I'll show you how we use this next time we get back to the encampments, back to the crossroads.
Fair trade.
To be reduced to picking through such meager offerings. You ought to have lived here in the glory of Olympus, where everything that you desire is at hand. For the most part.
I actually do not watch overly sarcastic productions on YouTube. We're gonna take Tranquil Games.
I see.
And, ooh, upgrade for Ice Strike. Very nice. So, Palms let you choose between one of 3 boons to upgrade by level. Palm Slices randomly upgrade 1.
Prompt as ever.
I'll get him, Headmistress. I swear it. All that you've taught, I'll bring to bear. And no matter the obstacles that stand in the way, Kronos shall fall by my hand.
I require no convincing, Melinoe, although perhaps you do. However much I've taught, what's important is you're a capable student.
Liala, for the record, the voice of Hecate is in fact Amelia Tyler, who is the voice of the narrator in Baldur's Gate 3. 2% endeavor, blue likes focused on history, red focuses on myth and storytelling. Oh!
I have to be more than that.
So for the record, the effect that she's throwing at me here is, in fact, Total Eclipse, one of the hexes from Selene. Ow! There goes my dress. Damn it. And this is the Twilight Curse. Where we get turned into a sheep. Ow! And there goes our Death Defiance already. No, God, no.
Well fought. But I cannot mend your
Eric,
wounds,
no.
and neither shall your enemies.
Blue's love of a good dome is so endearing. What?
Return to Shadow now.
Yes. Cinder. Is that?
Ah, there you are.
Hello, Grandpa Time
I
Twink.
thought that I might find you here, my girl. Such fire in your eyes. How obstinate the members of our family can be. Have you learned nothing from our previous exchange?
Oh, I learned plenty, and I'm eager to learn more. So why don't you get out of my way? Since there's nothing you can do within these woods but try to slow me down.
Past the point of reason and so very self-assured. Then very well. Come find me if you must and learn some more. You know where I reside. I do not hide from gods.
See you soon.
That makes sense.
Planned.
Welcome back to
Sun
Oceanus.
again. All that metal holds the very sea at bay.
Within the sopping, blackest pits of Oceanus reside horrors that the greatest mortal or immortal poets could not possibly describe.
Don't sell yourself short, Homer.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Lurkers. For me.
Ooh, nectar.
Those spiders get around. Some nectar. Conceal one of the other paths, perhaps.
Okay. So we could unseal this path. Unsealing a path requires we fight some enemies. But we're not going to do that. Particularly not when we have our next friendly encounter to do.
Some limestone.
Yeah? Well, would you look at that? Another would-be suitor journeyed far and wide just to gaze upon me. Not that I blame you. And get totally rejected. Fine. Ogle if you must.
For the record, this particular NPC has placeholder art and assets. The voice is correct, but the art is not.
You have the wrong idea. I'm not seeking a mate. I don't even know who you are.
What? I'm Narcissus, dummy. The Narcissus. And if you're no would-be suitor, then why don't you relieve me of one of these innumerable gifts the others offered in vain? Then beat it.
Alright, so we can take some healing and some ashes. We can take some max life and bones. Or we can take some max magic and some psyche. Let's take the max life and bones, for the record. But I love the names of these. Heartfelt Condolences, Ancestral Offering, Mystic Secrets.
Now you may go.
Thanks. You ought to have stayed below.
Well, that went pretty smoothly.
Gorgeous, I can barely see you anymore. And what a shame that is for me. Although, where are you anyway? Caught somewhere underneath the sea itself? Your father's realm is very vast indeed.
I love Aphrodite so much. So, normally, Flutter Flourish is not what I would like on a special here. Because the special for Liminoros, for the Sister Blades, it's a ranged attack, right? And Flutter Flourish wants to hit close. But remember that every dash strike that we do throws out 3 special attacks. So, it's actually very good here. Apollo or Heart? Apollo or Heart? Go with Apollo.
Pinheads. Too hot for you?
Look at all those enemies.
I think not.
Liella, do you like Aphrodite?
In the name of Hades.
Ooh, your attack has a chance to hit 2 times, but it's only a 5% chance, which makes it not very good. I'm going to take Prominence Flare. Maybe. As I mentioned earlier, Hestia and Demeter are the hot grandma type, which is not really to my liking. Thank you, but no thank you. Hephaestus is a little too beardly for my taste. Everyone else, however,
Those spots again.
not for me does not mean not hot. I agree. Hey, decide what do you got for me, friend?
Reach the bottom of the sea, or very close to it. Must be even darker than what you're accustomed to. And the terrible pressure. Not even I can stand it for too long. So how can you?
Eric. There's so many other options in here. Oh, you mean that it eliminates all the male gods? I gotcha. So sprint deals damage on impact. Whenever you use Omega moves, create a watery blast near the first foe you damage. This is what we're going to take because we're using a lot of magic.
It's Charon.
We're going to upgrade our Flutter Flourish because this is going to do a lot of damage. We're going to take some armor because we need it. We are...
Would you indulge me for a moment, boatman? If we're to restore the old order around here, I was thinking why not start like this? Wait, are you certain there's no charge for this? Moonlight guide you, my lord.
Just like the first game, the first time you gift nectar to somebody, they will give you a keepsake. In Carol's case, it is in fact the gold purse, which is a wonderful first keepsake.
On with the show.
Good, you're just in time for a set. Been working on a song called I'm Gonna Claw Out Your Eyes Then Drown You to Death. Comes from a real personal place.
And here's our other song that the Scylla and the Sirens have. I love this one so much.
Is it any better than the one I heard on my way in?
No, it's not, because all our songs are the best. Each like a perfect little child. Not a bad one, like you.
I love these three so much. Oh, it absolutely is just a drag track. Unfortunately. And we get a very different outro there. Oh, I almost forgot about you.
Underworld. I regret having to contact you at such a time. It's not my custom to intervene during moments of doom, only to observe.
This track, drag track, whatever.
Moments of doom. You're Lord Moros, emissary of the Three Fates. So your sisters heard me after all.
That is that song. I'm Gonna Claw Out is 100% the one that's got just a long list of insults. It's basically the last verse.
They expected me to find you, for there's something they intend for you to have. Wherever you're going, look for it when you arrive. I'm uncertain if we'll meet again. Farewell. It's been an honor.
Offering received. The fated list of minor prophecies.
He's gone. I just met Doom and Khan at Phrenos. Not sure I should be excited about that. The Titan has your family in his thrall, or worse. What has he done with them?
Hey, if you ever think maybe we're just not cut out for this, Mel? Me with the haunting, you with the... What are you trying to do again?
Dora!
Find the Titan of Time. Punish him for his crimes against my family. Restore the rightful ruler of the underworld. Hey, you're cut out for haunting, Dora.
Oh, thanks. Just like I'm sure you're cut out for all that other stuff.
Is that... This is from the Three Fates.
The fated list of minor prophecies. We have in fact already completed some of these. Defeat Hecate in battle.
Prophecy fulfilled.
The daughter of the god of the dead shall some evening prove herself against her superior at the edge of Erebus. Blades of pure silver. The daughter of the god of the dead shall use the silver pool to unlock the blades called Liminoros.
Another prophecy fulfilled.
The daughter of the god of death shall increase her grasp to 14 at her altar. She shall discover how after unlocking more arcana, if not sooner.
The fates expected this.
So we have 4 more that we can see, but we have not completed yet. Temporary setbacks. The daughter of the god of the dead shall some evening descend to the lowest reaches of the underworld and prevail in battle there. Yes, we need to kill Kronos. The daughter of the god of the dead shall reconnect with her closest comrades on Olympus, allies of the unseen, who guarded her secret from the rest of the family. Meet the huntress and meet the messenger. We have not yet met Hermes. The daughter of the god of the dead shall give 5 nectar to her comrades. Only just got our first one. Tools of the unseen. The daughter of the god of the dead shall possess each of the reagent gathering tools revealed in the silver pool. So we just need to unlock all 5. Or all 4, excuse me.
Prepared for more? The fates indulged you after all. That is their scroll beside your tent. It followed you out of the shadows. Perhaps it can provide some answers.
Would that it does. The fated list has tasked me with ensuring certain minor prophecies are fulfilled, though says little else as yet.
May it reward your efforts at least. But do not expect the fates to always favor you. The bane of our enemy is not necessarily our friend.
This is true.
We'll have to take our chances.
Alright. So we have unlocked
The arms
4
of
new
night seek something more
incantations.
from me.
So Kinship Fortune. Update the Wretched Broker inventory with exotic goods suitable for gifting. Grants +1 nectar. Many traditions are difficult to break, and the Olympian gift-giving custom is one. We will absolutely do this one right away.
Tree of life, please listen to my thoughts. So mote it be. Broker, you've expanded your shop.
Rise of Stygian Wells. For this we need some nightshade. Cause locations in the underworld to sometimes contain a well of Charon. The Titan of Time called for all of the boatmen's wells to be buried, as they could not be destroyed. We'll have to do that one a little later. We need some nightshade first. Gathering of Ancient Bones. Cause a random main weapon each night to have Grave Thirst, granting bones after each location. 100% doing this one.
This should help. By moonlight and the dust of ancient bone, awaken in this cauldron the unknown.
And yes, happy face.
So mote it be. Our cauldron.
And Flourishing Soil. Create 2 plots for growing nightshade and other plants. Grant 1 nightshade seed. The bounties of Gaia are hers to give or to withhold. Asking nicely couldn't hurt.
By light of moon, together let us shape reality.
As you say.
Such sorcery.
Nightshade seeds. There's something by the broker. What do I need?
Okay, so now we can buy nectar.
I'll take it.
Only buy so much at a time, though.
Special order privileges
And
from Lord
this
Charon himself.
is where we spend those obol tickets. As you can see, they grant large amounts of a particular item for a cost of obol tickets, as well as in a cost of time known as whiles. Each location we pass through is one while. We can get 20 ashes, 80 psyche, or 10 fate fabric. However, we need more obol tickets for psyche or fate fabric. I'm going to hang on to my obol tickets and try to get some psyche, because this is a great way to get a lot of psyche. Prophecy foretold.
This wasn't on the list before.
The daughter of the god of the dead shall redeem 5 obol tickets worth of Charon's gold rewards.
Where'd Nemesis go?
That's a wonderful question.
How's life of late down at the bottom of the sea? All sorts of nastiness lurking there, that the reports make clear. I wager you've seen some things.
You'd win that wager handily. The worst of them has to be the sea monstrous called Skilla and a siren friends. They have this ridiculous act.
What, Skiller's still around? The sirens, no less? It's a wonder you made it back. Well, please tell me you didn't listen to a word they sang.
Oh, I heard an earful. Hey, Odysseus. Got you something here I wanted you to have. For always keeping an eye out.
Goddess, your presence alone is all I could ask. Though if you're in a giving mood, then perhaps you'll accept a small gift from me in turn?
Knuckles Ones is one of my favorite keepsakes.
Headmistress, if it isn't inappropriate, I have a little gift, seeing as your personal supply ran out a while back.
Ah, the hounds shall lap this stuff right up, I think. I shall safeguard it for them as a treat. And why don't you hold on to this in kind?
Your silver wheel. I can have this? How fare my favorite hound and polecat friends?
You're so cute.
Salutations.
The darkly splendorous Melinoe attends a certain thicket of the crossroads whenever she requires time to think and plan.
Time is against us. You'll flourish here.
Plenty of room to grow.
So those require 5 wiles to grow.
The altar of ashes.
We don't have enough psyche to expand our grasp yet, but we do have enough ashes to buy some things. Let's go ahead and pick up knights, actually. Yeah, let's go ahead and pick up knight.
Knight.
Expand our grid the rest of the way. So, we have to buy this card before we can actually use it, which means we need another 15 ashes. However, the moon is an incredibly useful card. Your hex also charges up automatically as though you used 1 magic every 1 second. And to activate it, you only need to activate any surrounding card.
Very well.
Hi, Mr. Morpheus. Hey. Hey.
Here you are. Ashes.
I'm going to buy some ashes. And then I'm going to go activate that card. Because, oh boy, that's useful.
Ashes of the past.
There we go. So this has revealed the Unseen. You restore 4 magic every 1 second. Very useful. And Death. You have a plus 9% chance to deal critical damage with each move Get an Omega combo. Different Omega moves used in succession. Look for the skull as a confirmation. I haven't really used this one very much.
The arms of night.
Okay. We can't unlock either of these just yet. We need another cinder. And we need a whole lot more silver before we can unlock the Moonstone Axe. However, we can unlock these. Let's unlock the Tablet of Peace.
The Tablet of Peace. You are mine now.
Do make good use of that.
So, notice that our option here is prioritize. We can run into the uses for each of these gathering tools, no matter what. However, we are much more likely to run into the appropriate resource for whichever tool we have prioritized.
And a new keepsake.
We have keepsakes.
That heirloom storage case over there.
We have the silver wheel from Hecate. While you channel your Omega moves, everything moves slower for 1 second. Handy. Buckle bones. The next guardian loses 5% health. You take minus 15% damage from guardians. This is very strong. And the gold purse. Gain plus 100 gold each night.
The purse.
We're going to start with the purse.
But that, disciples, is a tale for another circumstance. There's something up with those nocturnal arms of yours. A certain aura that's surrounding one of them. The grave thirst.
A relatively simple incantation. I expected there was more to the connection between Knight's weapons and the dead. No wonder you can see it too.
Come now, not like I need eyes on the back of my cranium, but I can feel it in my bones. Want more bones yourself, just use a weapon with the thirst.
And which is why we will be switching back to Discura.
Should help me gather bones. I was born
3
for
bones.
this. A lightning sigil.
Well, well, well. Look who it is.
The king of the gods must have his hands full recently. In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
Young lady, so we meet at last. Emerged from all that gloom to help us settle an old score. If you possess your father's strength, then we have the advantage. Let us strike.
Alright. So, this game has a lot higher, focus on damage over time or delayed effects, and a whole lot less immediate effects, which is why, in the first game, Zeus's effects were, immediate lightning bolts and such. Here, his attacks inflict blitz, which is a curse that, after taking 120 damage, afflicted foes get struck by lightning. However, we're going to take Thunder Sprint. Your sprint causes surrounding foes to be struck by lightning bolts. That's why. I'm not even having to do anything here. I'm just running around. Which is great until we run out of magic. Etheric Moonburst. Your Omega Special gains a power shot that deals plus 50% damage and restores 20 magic. Interesting. Your Omega attack deals plus 50% damage, or your attack has more range and deals plus 100 damage to distant foes. Let's go with the special this time.
The Master Craftsman's gift.
Let's go talk to Selene.
Straightforward. Let us together shine this night, O moon.
Now that Artemis has revealed to Olympus what they need to know of you, she had pretext to return to your woods. But your reunion needed to be brief. Once our troubles have subsided, may we Silver Sisters meet together and rejoice.
So, now that the Silver Sisters have finally been mentioned, I want to draw your attention to the bit of colored yarn in Selene's headdress there. Every one of the Silver Sisters has that kind of colored yarn. Each one each one's colors represent the other Silver Sisters. In addition, they all have silver ornamentation, or yes, green, black, blue, red. Orange, actually. Orange for Melinoe, because of her dress. They, as I was saying, they also have silver ornamentation, like Selene's necklace.
The choice is yours.
No. Selene is white, or we are 100% going to take Moonwater here. Moonwater is incredibly powerful. It adds so much sustain. So Moonwater restores health every time we use it.
Moonwater.
Together we shine.
Please accept this gift.
Why, yes, I am going to stand back and blow shit up. Oh, I absolutely do not want Aphrodite. Love you, Aphrodite. You are not what I need here. Besides, now that's a better choice.
And yet eludes the grasp of Kronos, does he? Turn to a life of the piratical smuggler in these dark times, huh?
Splashbound is super powerful here. All you need is love. But love is all based on being close, and frankly, I need a little bit of distance.
Surging on, I met one of your brothers, Lord Charon. It was Moros. He delivered to me a certain artifact, but then was gone. Do you know of the fated list? It's been in my family's care before. So, what of Moros? Where could he have gone in all of this?
Feeling spiky, do not pet, thank you, yes.
Perhaps I can locate him again.
Now we'll take the mini boss and go see Hestia.
A root stalker.
There we go. Quick and easy.
least, but we got him. Little wonder he's all sore about it still. We'll just have to dispose of him more thoroughly. Cremation.
Oh, Mr.
perhaps?
Marcus, that's amazing. I love it. The attack inflicts scorch whenever your attack or special deal damage, restore magic, or hold cast to aim a fire projectile. Both warmth gain and glowing coal are very useful here. I'm going to take the warmth gain because with my sprint, I can eat through magic like nothing.
Silver.
Like it's delicious candy. Hi, this is construct.
I'll keep them busy for you.
Clean kill. All clear.
Good work.
Has my little brother lived up to his shining reputation so far? At least he did his part.
Attack dash,
As soon
attack
as I
dash,
told him
win.
about you,
No,
sure enough,
it's
he was
Omega
plenty
Special
eager to
dash,
follow
Omega
his will.
Special dash, Omega Special dash, win.
Apollo was very kind, though easy for me to say. I'm not his twin. What'd you tell him anyway?
Only the truth. That I ran into the reclusive Witch of the Crossroads while scouting out our foe, and that she introduced me to a secret Titan killer she's been training up.
You just didn't tell him how long ago that was. So now they really think this long-lost relative of theirs is going to find Kronos and slay him.
Oh, they think you don't stand a chance. But they don't have a lot of options, so they'll support you anyway. Especially since you're family and all. And you know I will.
Alright, so we have Death Warrant. Random foe occasionally becomes marked. If it takes critical damage, this repeats. Marked gives you a 30% chance to deal critical damage. Foes in your cast may take critical damage from your attacks. Yeah, if I was using my attacks. First Blood. Foes with at least 80% health or 80% armor may take critical damage. We're going to take this one.
My mark be with you.
Something of value there.
Oh yes, we are also now collecting death caps, which may be used to trade for bones from the broker. So is Artemis what idiots would call a very close friend this time around? Melinoe does not actually have, as far as we can tell... Oh, I forgot to show off. Artemis is one of the Silver Sisters. I forgot. I'll have to show next time. So there are Hecate, Melinoe, Artemis, Selene, are all Silver Sisters. Yes, Artemis's braid is her belt. But there's no real indication that Artemis and Melinoe are involved in any way. Very close, sisters in bond. They have sworn oaths together, but they're not. But there's no real indication that there's anything like that. Yes, they have friendship bracelets. Like the Silver Sisters all have friendship bracelets in some fashion. And it's great. Now, we will see Melinoe develop relationships over time. Let's go say hi to Arachne, shall we?
Arachne's fineries.
Spinning, spinning goes the thread. My silk is everything to me. It's stronger than it looks. Keeps me safe. It can suffocate even the strongest prey. Don't you like it? Is there a certain pattern, color combination you admire?
What?
It's lovely, Arachne. Look, I wish I could stay and admire it, but...
But you can't. I understand, I truly do. Though it would mean a lot to me if you would take some of my silk with you on your way.
Alright. So, lavender, channel 40% faster, 5 gold every time you exit the location, or 10 armor that makes your cast deal plus 100% damage. We're going to take the lavender dress again. Actually, how much gold do we have? Only 48. Ugh. Actually, let's take the moonlight dress just for a change. And look at how she looks in white.
It's a death cap.
Money, money, money. Yeah. We'll see how long I can keep this. I did not mean to use that. Damn, I really didn't want to use that moon water. Was dumb. Also, terrain kills are very strong in this game. We're only at 100 gold, so we're actually just going to take the free Apollo boon.
Meanwhile, Uncle Poseidon's affable veneer is a ferocity I've learned to carefully avoid. If he's backed you with his ocean strength, you're better off. Go make the most of it.
Nova Flourish, that was what I was hoping for. Specials deal more damage in a larger area. This is really good here.
So bright.
Look at how big the explosion is now.
Compose yourself. You surpassed me before, yet I wonder, was it your mastery over
The explosion?
or did the fates themselves perhaps provide a little nudge?
Come, headmistress. If I could be provoked that easily, I'd stand no chance at all. Not even if the fates desired otherwise.
Good fortune seldom comes to those in no position to receive it. Show me your victory was no mere accident.
Pew pew pew, but down a few octaves? What? Nope. Nope. No. 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 No! Damn it! Gotcha.
Good.
And I still have armor.
You have survived against me, and for that, you're owed a gift. May you learn well through it, Melinoe.
The Book of Shadows.
Finally.
I prevailed.
So, the Book of Shadows. We finally get to actually look at our various friends. So, Hecate's braid, as you can see, is on her hat. Notice that she has silver instead of Selene's black. Oh no, wait, she's got black there as well. Excuse me. One is... Oh, they've just got all of their colors mixed together. That's right. Orange, green, silver, and black. Melinoe's is not inside this portrait, unfortunately. Nemesis is not a silver sister. She's a pain in my butt. Yeah, Artemis is also not here.
Some cinder.
There we go. Oh, dang it, there's a homer point. Oh well.
Down in the deepest reaches of the underworld awaits the ancient foe of saffron-veiled goddess Melinoe.
You'll help me find him.
So we're actually going to pause here and take a few minutes break. Mostly so I can put a little bit more food in me, refresh my drink, all that good stuff. So y'all sit tight, or more specifically, get up, get a drink, all that good stuff. And I'll see you all very shortly. Hello again, friends. Shall we continue? I think we shall.
Going down. Done. The air's thick.
For the record, those do a lot of damage.
Each chamber here leads to a deeper one.
Thinking of getting Twitch Turbo and...
A gift.
We were looking at getting Twitch Turbo and dropping paid subs, but it turns out it pays beans. Ugh. Gross. Alright, so Hestia or magic? Let's go visit Hestia.
Hestia. Olympus, I accept this message.
Oh, your Omega Special also launches a fiery projectile, but uses plus 10 magic. It wants even more explosion damage. Well, I appreciate your support. We're gonna take the heart, because I really need more health. Look at all them explosions.
Risky to unseal a different path.
Okay, so we can go visit Charon, or we can unseal a different path. We're just gonna go visit Charon. Cool gals, in fact, do not look at explosions.
Lord Charon, I've returned. Olympus, I accept this message.
Whenever you use magic, a random surrounding foe is struck by lightning. Almost like I use magic all the time.
Shocking every time. Remember me, Serpent?
Oh, I just lost my armor.
try.
Your strikes emit chain lightning, but you prime 50 magic. This is very strong, but very risky. Because I don't have a lot of magic available. We are, however, going to take it anyway.
Better.
That which slithers, seeps, and crawls, all of it thrives within the foul air and crushing climate near the bottom of the sea.
The air is definitely stuffier down here.
So we're going to take, do we want to take more magic, or do I want to go visit Apollo? Or take more health or visit Apollo? If it was magic, it'd be an easy question.
Here goes.
Let's take the health. Alright. Hestia, palm, or gold. Palm it is.
Too hot for you?
There we go. Pretty good, actually. We're going to upgrade our static shock. We either get free magic or we visit Charon. We're actually just going to take the free magic and hold on to our gold.
Soul tonic. There.
This makes things much easier.
Showtime. How did you like our latest song, lady? Be honest, there's no right or wrong answer, okay? We thrive on feedback from our fans.
If you seek feedback from your fans, ask them. As for me, I felt the chorus was catchy enough, but the lyrics and their disturbing themes were rather distracting.
Disturbing? Distracting? Compelling! That's what good music is. That's what Skilla and the Sirens are. As for our song, you'll understand it better if you give it another listen. This song's so cool.
Damn it.
Better. Count right now.
Excuse me. There we go. As you can see, this can do a lot of damage in a huge hurry.
That's quite enough of them. The edge of Oceanus.
Within a green-tinged chamber that the shrilly singing sirens made their own, a pathway plunges deep into the unknown outskirts of the underworld.
Apparently, Homer has music opinions.
So this is Skiller's little lair, huh? Too firm a ground.
I'm like, Supergiant is very good at music in their games. Just sound design in general, but their music is always top notch, and
it's so...
this game is no exception.
Got here first.
Oh shit! Ladies and gentlemen, this is about to get really hard.
You again. What? Are you concerned my task just isn't difficult enough? Going a bit too swimmingly?
Actually, yes. I was a little worried about that. You got past the sirens. What next? You'll go kill Kronos, and then what? Come on, babe. Let's not do anything rash. Oopsie!
Oh, great.
So... if I can make it through the entire Fields of Mourning without dying, if I can make it through to Tartarus, the Blessing of Strife will wear off. But this means that assuming I make it to Cerberus, that fight is going to be incredibly hard because he's going to do absurd amounts of damage. The problem is that if you are going too fast, you'll be met by Eris at the start of the next area, and she'll give you her blessing. The first time you make it to Tartarus, you'll always see her there. After that, it's purely based on how fast you're going.
Point secured.
And I am doing a stupid amount of damage. Specials are 25% faster. This is very useful here. Vampiric Cataclysm is fantastic if we had an attack-based build. We do not.
I'm grateful, Daedalus. Not now.
Ooh, the timing change. Okay. I gotta be careful that the timing on my power shot changed.
I should be able to get out, I think.
Make sure there's no more extra rewards hanging around. Doesn't look like it. Out we go.
More to discover.
So we can fight a mini-boss and get a Hestia boon, or we can get more magic and money. We're gonna go for the magic and money.
Some glass rock. to revive that bow.
So this is what that incantation gave us. Ooh, look at all the stuff we can find in here. I'll take that armor. Money.
To my cans.
Go. More magic. Next magic, that will also help quite a lot.
Some bones for later use. Now my reward.
There we go. Oh, we can go visit the friendly here, or get a boosted boon of Poseidon. Let's go visit our friendly encounter.
Someone there. Someone there. Someone there. Someone there. I mean you no harm.
Here.
I mean you no harm. You no harm. No harm. No harm.
It is in fact Echo.
That makes two of us. What ails you, Shade? Is there something I could do to ease your burden? I could ease your burden. Your burden. Your burden.
So, Echo gives you very interesting boons. They're either echoes of previous boons that you got, such as the reward there in the center. You could get, the other primary option is that you can get a boon from a previous run, or stuff like Evade and Fight, where you get a boost, but you slowly lose the benefits as they echo on out. We're going to take Fight, because that gives us bonus health and magic to counteract the Strife boost.
I don't know who you are, but thanks. Myrtle.
Let's see, Palm, Poseidon, and Gold, or Apollo, Heart, and Hestia. Let's go with this one.
Look for the golden petals on the ground. And reveal my path.
All right.
Stay where you are.
Attacks inflict scorch, cast repeatedly inflict scorch, or glowing coal. Cold cast to aim. Yes.
I accept this gift.
Up our magic a little bit more.
Smackers. In the name of Hades.
Cast to inflict daze and deal a burst of damage before they expire. Very useful. So daze for the record. Gives them a 20% mischance. And our and our blessing of strife is up to 55%. Is up to a bonus of 55%. Thankfully, we're at the end.
I'm going. Step aside.
Hey, Juicy Boy. Right up, Divine Vengeance.
Vitality.
Beyond awaits the monstrous hound of hell, no longer watchful of the underworld's gates, but now grown desperate to return to his grim master, wherever he resides.
Poor Cerberus.
Cerberus is going to do a lot of damage here, so.
Calm yourself, Zagreus. We're going to fix this.
Bastard.
This isn't who you are.
Oh, God, not these jackasses. No, come back here.
You shades, leave him alone.
Got it.
His rage dispelled and his true form revealed, infernal watchdog Cerberus regards the underworld princess with but the faintest glint of recognition in his 6 terrible eyes.
Best pupper.
Now calm yourself. It's only me. You're safe now. You're all right. Onward. So much dust.
It's supposed to wear off.
Unseen.
Please don't tell me it's just gonna keep getting worse.
Ground floor. Kronos and his wheels of change. Just a few chambers to the house.
My worshippers shall soften you up, if not stop you outright.
Your worshippers have not the faintest chance, asshole. There we go. Resources first, more shade rock. But so we can go to chamber 4, or we can go to our friendly encounter. Who wants to guess what our friendly encounter down here is? I see no idea. Raven, or Leela, so do I. It's fantastic. This music, the music down here, is incredibly good, very thematic, and also reminds me very, very strongly of the track that plays in the final dungeon of Phantasy Star 4, which is legit a fantastic way to ratchet up the tension and the anticipation.
It can't be. Cerberus.
Ferocious Cerberus, yet guards his master dutifully, having discovered him within these depths.
Stay back. Got it.
We cannot pet the pupper yet, but we can talk
Another
to.
tormentor come to break me, or to try, and such a frail one at that. Has the Titan Lord a lack for decent help?
It is in fact Hades himself.
Are you the master of this beast?
The master of this beast? Well, if I'm to be remembered, I could think of far worse ways than that. Though this beast has yet to so much as snarl at you.
Lord Hades, you're my father. I'm Melinoe. I'm your daughter.
My daughter, Melinoe. Merciful fates. You cannot be here. He shall find you. He'll find you and...
I'll slay him where he stands. He's in the area, is he not?
He's in my blasted house. Where you were meant to be, and I. Look at me, daughter. I cannot confront him on my own. What do you expect shall happen?
I expect he'll underestimate me. Father, let me free you from these bonds.
So while I've got Melinoe's portrait on the screen, before I forget, look at her left leg. That's where her braid is. And of course, she wears silver on her belt and around her neck, as well as her headpiece.
No, that would bring greater ruin, nothing more. Now get out of this place. Then let me lend to you what strength I still possess.
So, we get a choice of boons from Hades. The living and the dead yet fear his very name. So, last gasp. Damage per Death Defiance, we get plus 8%. Cinerary or Circle, whenever you use 60 magic, summon 6 soul urns around you, which will damage any foes that are around them when they break. An Unseen Ire, whenever you take damage, go dark for 10 seconds, recharges in 40 seconds. Damage while dark is plus 100%. Yes, Cinerary Circle it was in fact one of his actual attacks. And it is in fact what I'll be taking, because we do go through magic like we're chomping on candy. And I'd rather avoid damage entirely than go dark.
I'll be back for you.
Don't be a fool.
Take some marble. Oh, and we get to use our Tablet of Peace for the first time on the hardest setting.
Let me help you.
There we go. So, and yes, that is in fact Boldy behind him. This is in fact Sisyphus's chamber. Although slightly expanded, you'll see it has changed a little. It's no longer just a big square. It's it kind of has changed a bit. So the Tablet of Peace, you have to compel the spirit to the shade to go back to the crossroads. It gets more difficult depending on which region you're in. The further you are, the harder it gets. That was the hardest. But you get Psyche for it, and you get a lot. So let's move on.
You'll be avenged.
Look at how many of these urns were frickin' spawning. What I said about, like, candy? I was not kidding.
More of this tempai.
Alright, so we can get some palms, or we can go to number 2. We're just going right on to chamber 2. Ow. And onwards to Chamber 1. And finally, we have made it.
I merely borrow this. Hear me, on my authority.
Any damage you take is reduced, but you prime 30 magic. It's perfect at this point. I've got the magic, and your foes deal plus 80% damage. This grows each encounter.
You made it here in all the clamor, Lord.
Here in fathomless Tartarus, the god's cruel predecessor Kronos commands his renegade forces, maneuvering against Olympus whilst holding the underworld in his thrall.
Olympus can't get to him here.
We may not have any uses of moon water left. Yes, this is in fact the gates to the House of Hades. This is in fact where Zagreus always starts. But we can't go in the front gate, so we arrive back in the house the same way Zagreus always does, emerging from the pool.
We meet again, my girl. You slipped through my fingers before, only to return and give to me another opportunity to add you to my collection. Did Athena truly get all the wisdom in our family?
Your collection. You speak of your kin as objects to be put on display. The gods ought to have put you on display after cutting you to pieces, instead of discarding you like common filth.
You know, I'm still rather sore about all that. I truly thought my children would be different. That they would show their elders some respect. But they did not. And my tolerance has its limits.
Dude, you fucking swallowed your children whole? Please explain to me why anybody should show you any respect when the very first thing you did upon seeing most of your children was to swallow them whole to keep them from doing anything, let alone fighting against you. I just had a thing fall over. Yeah, BT Edit, there's a reason I call him Grandpa Time Twink. I mean, look at him. And his voice. Like, tell me I'm wrong. Ow. Look at all the urns. Easy.
Blast.
Ow. Oh, this is going badly. This is taking a turn for the worse.
It's no use.
Nope.
The same predictable result. Yet you persist.
Maybe if you weren't boosted by Era, so you did so much fucking damage, asshole.
I had him in my grasp. I got all the way to Kronos, the one place I can beat him. But I couldn't do it. Not yet. Father, mother, brother, please be safe. Please.
Hey. Oof, you look rough. If we're being honest, Mel. Want to talk about it? Or at least tell me the juicy bits because I'm bored?
Last night I visited the mourning fields and, being surrounded by that much despair, think I must have brought some of it home.
Well, why don't I just scare it out of you, you wretched worm?
I love Dora.
Hey, that worked.
I know, right?
Dora's the best. How many? I only have one. Fuck it.
Wanted you to have this, Dora. To the best hunter in all the crossroads.
Look at that smile. Look at that smile. She's so cute.
See, I knew you were gonna pull this gift custom thing on me sooner or later, so I have come prepared. Catch.
For me? Thank you, Dora.
The last wheel of the three fates, those reclusive determiners of all that is to come, is now under the Princess of the Underworld's care.
With their aid, we may have a chance.
We appealed a whole bunch more, so Harbinger of
Prophecy
Doom.
concerning Doom. I have to find Lord Moros once again and call him here.
The daughter of the god of the dead shall some evening summon our feared emissary to her abode. In a flash she shall realize the incantation to achieve this. This is the incantation I just learned. The witch's staff, the daughter of the god of the dead, shall apply various dataless enchantments to the staff called Discura. The invoker, the daughter of the god of the dead, shall cast 10 incantations from the crossroads cauldron. We're at 8. Keeper of Shadows, the daughter of the god of the dead, shall reveal a portion of the Book of Shadows entrusted to her. We're already at 45 out of 50 entries.
You're here, Lord Charon.
These shipments shall be very valuable to us. We remain, as ever, in your debt, Charon. May swift Hermes hasten your voyages across the realms, wherever he may be. And until we meet again, shadows conceal you.
Thank you for the supplies, my lord. I think I know how I can do the bidding of the fates.
So, Doomed Beckoning requires 3 Fate Fabric and a Nightshade. Divination of the Elements. Reveal hidden elemental affinities of various boons. Olympians will offer boons that use these. The world's near limitless possibilities are composed of a scarce few elementary particles.
Erebus, I would see their elemental essences, my victory.
Your intent was true.
I'll explain those a little bit more when we see them.
What to cast?
Forget-me-not. Improve your memory. Press a button on recipes for at-a-glance reminders of which resources you need. While witchcraft often demands careful memorization, there are tools as well as spells to aid with this. And that fulfilled a prophecy and foretold another one. So we're going to go ahead and Forget-me-not on Doomed Beckoning. And Stygian Wells, just because. And Deathly Fortune. Deathly Fortune, update the wretched broker to trade bones in exchange for plants and other surplus goods. The broker suffers from botanophobia due to death-related circumstances. He's afraid of plants? What? Why is the broker afraid of plants? Death-related circumstances. I didn't see that before. I completely missed that bit of text before. How did I miss that? Death-related circumstances. I know. I saw. Also, smiley face. So, let's claim the Invoker, which gives us 25 psyche. And note to self. The daughter of the god of the dead shall clear any 3 forget-me-nots after acquiring the resources being tracked. There's a reason I went ahead and marked one.
A moment, goddess.
I'll talk to you in a minute. Patience. Let's plant some more Nightshade. I don't have any more, but... Now, I still need some Fate Fabric, but for now, I can do Rise of Stygian Wells. Cause locations in the underworld to sometimes contain a well of Charon.
Headmistress, if I may. If time cannot be stopped, then we shall see. If spill my blood I must, so mote it be.
Yes.
That will be very helpful. Hey, broker.
Interesting.
Buy these death caps, would you?
Fair trade.
And, I need a couple of pieces of Fate Fabric.
Take care, then.
And now we shall do Doomed Beckoning. Beseech Moros to appear, in accordance with the will of the 3 Fates. The 3 Fates believe there is more for their brother to do, now that their list is delivered.
Hear me, O Doom. Hear my voice from afar. I need beseech you wherever you are. Where are you, Lord Moros?
And there's Note to Self, which gives us another 25 psyche.
The fates would have me do their bidding.
And now we have 2 of the gold tickets. We are going to order 80 psyche, which will be delivered in 40 wiles.
Order approved.
Up and about. Can't believe you got to Kronos before me. Knew you stood no chance against him, but didn't think you'd get there at all anytime soon.
Nemesis, you're supposed to be here guarding the camp. What do you mean, before you?
Is that supposed to be some sort of compliment? Or an apology, perhaps?
No.
Word has it Eris has been spotted in the depths along your path. Intelligence you likely could have used before. She made your journey worse for you. Apologies, goddess.
She's trying to stop me, or at least slow me down, and she knows too much about our intentions. What do we do? Children of Nyx are supposed to be on our side.
She doesn't know the half of what we've planned. Besides, her boredom drives her more than anything. Run into her a few more times, she'll soon grow sick of it and go away.
So deems the great tactician.
Aye, goddess.
Please go away, Eris. You are fucking up my runs.
Think I can raise my grasp.
So, first things first, let's up our grasp a couple of times here, giving us 20 total grasp. So, let's activate the unseen.
Don't have enough for that.
Ah! I don't have enough ashes. How dare you? Well, that blows.
Don't have enough just yet.
Do I have enough to buy? Do I have enough bones to buy enough ashes? Probably not.
Cauldron by the will of night.
Hear me, shades of the dead, and listen well. Your strength is needed now to join our fight. Upon Olympus and in depths of hell. Within these crossroads, you are safe with us. Yet we would ask your service to our cause. Your will is yours, your choice is given thus. Together, let us rise above our flaws. So mote it be.
So sometimes when coming back into this area,
Much stronger thanks to you.
you'll find Hecate and her circle of witches chanting at the cauldron, casting a spell. And you can run over and jump in and join in. It's flavor. It doesn't actually do anything, but it's fun.
I can now trade some of my findings for more bones. Should be of use.
I am just short. Oh, I am literally just short. I am 1 ashes short. God damn it. Alright. Yes, you did call it. Damn.
Something new there.
Ghost Onion. Whenever you exit a location, fully restore your health up to 50 health at this night. Let's see. Do I want to keep with the gold purse? It is very useful. Actually, yes, we're going to keep with the gold purse for now. Funny, our grave thirst is on this weapon.
Much deeper than it looks.
We can, in fact, unlock that weapon.
All right. Zorafet, the Moonstone Axe. You can split anything apart.
Barrett.
So, how about a giant axe for the little girl?
We bid you welcome to the main guard of the underworld. It's straight to the bone.
Have you seen, Commander? Lord Charon's come to visit us. At last our supply lines are secure, and our counter-assault begins.
Yeah, I love that she drags it. It's huge.
Yeah, it's been quite some time since good Lord Charon visited us last. We'd better all be on our best behavior around him. But, where'd you get all that supply line stuff?
Why, he told me himself, sir. In his way.
Oh. Go.
Can't do it.
A different tactic now.
It is a very damaging weapon. This thing does a shit ton of damage. I can't unlock either of these just yet. Bronze is not a material we can dig up and we can mine in the underworld. Silver, however, is. And we need 1 more silver before we can unlock the Umbral Plains.
Sealed as always. Into Erebus.
As you embark on your fateful voyage yet again, my niece, I have something for you. The newfangled boons we offer haven't always swept you off your feet, but we have older, sometimes stronger blessings too.
Through divination of the elements,
Reveal.
I see it now.
You can now see the essence of Olympian boons. These essences include earth, water, air, and fire, and perhaps more. While these have no innate benefits, Olympians will sometimes offer powerful infusion boons that will grow stronger with your elemental essences. So we're going to go ahead and take Ocean's Bounty to start with, just because... Actually, no, I'm sorry. We're going to start with Sea Star. Whenever you claim rewards other than boons, hammers, or rare resources, a copy may appear. Ooh, that's... so... The special on the axe is new to this update. I haven't actually used it before. Sea Star is better taken right at the start, and can affect the things that you get from Ocean's Bounty if you take it later. Like I said, this weapon does a shit ton of damage.
That's one of Lord Charon's wells.
There's the silver we need, and Charon's well. So, some of these are very similar to the ones that we had in the original game. Centaur Soul is exactly the same. Danaid Dagger used to be a keepsake effect. Your attacks and specials deal plus 200% damage while not empowered by boons. We're going to take this one, by the way. Your Omega moves deal plus 50% damage. Also very good.
Valuable enough.
And now we're going to go talk to Selene.
One remains. I call upon the moon and draw you down.
We have heard nothing from fleet-footed Hermes since he told us of our enemy's advance. Thus we strike, yet hold to faith that some night hence he shall return to us with news about what else the Titan Kronos has in store. Now.
I like... So phase shift is interesting, but it doesn't work on Kronos. Because it slows everything down, and you can't slow down the Master of Time. Darkside, however, is very powerful. Your Hex turns you into an impervious living nightmare with her own abilities for 5 seconds.
Dark side. As you require.
You'll see it soon.
Got you.
So it was Artemis who sniffed you out, was it? Seems like an awful big coincidence. But then with gods, these things, they happen all the time. I'll say I'm glad she found you when she did.
Alright. I'm going to take Soot Sprint for now. Yes, these could be good, but since we have the Danaid Dagger, I'm actually going to hold off for the moment.
Sure.
Particularly because I'd rather have a percentage boost to Zorfen.
underworld of Hades holds more than the souls of the dead. Riches beyond imagination. Even the remains of the deathless titans.
They'll end up back where they belong.
So when we unlock them, we will in fact see troves, just like in the original game, and they will in fact be on tables just like this. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Screw it. Let's go talk to Charon.
Might protect you, my lord.
Oh, I want the hammer.
You were able to reach the House of Hades before me, my lord. Doubtless why that final stretch was clear. You must know I was unable to prevail. Just have to give it another go, won't we? Thank you for your support.
Alright, Demeter, what do you got for me?
How shameful that we now resort to common subterfuge. Having our correspondence smuggled to and fro by the erstwhile boatmen of the dead.
Alright, special deal more damage and inflict freeze, Arctic Ring, cast damage, or magic restoration. Ooh. Given that this is at epic level, let's go ahead and take it.
Some silver. Couldn't do it.
Alright, meet the nightmare. You become completely invulnerable. Your special sends out an expanding ring of damage that does damage on the edge. And yes, if you keep enemies directly on that edge, they will in fact continue to take damage repeatedly. And her attack becomes that blast of energy that she's sending out repeatedly.
Vitality.
It is very strong.
Your wings. You've grown so tired flying to and fro. I'll wrap you up and sing you soon to sleep. I'll drink of you and leave a little heap. Got some coconut, my friend. Just, you don't need to look at me like that. You don't need to look at me at all. Look at the fineries I've made. Silk in every shape and color, see? It's beautiful, isn't it?
She's embarrassed of her form.
It is, Arachne. But to think I could have wronged you with an inadvertent glance just now. It's just I'm concerned for your safety out here.
Oh, there's no need for that. You see, my form included certain benefits. I get to live a long, long time to enjoy it. Besides, just because you found me here doesn't mean just anybody can.
Right. We're absolutely taking the lavender dress this time. Largely, like, yes, this could be good if I needed more healing, but lavender dress, I really want to be able to channel faster.
It's all yours.
We don't have any money for Charon, so we're just going to take the free heart.
Away she goes.
And, fun fact, our 2 boosts from Charon will last just long enough for us to fight Hecate.
I can beat her.
Melinoe?
Headmistress, I'm concerned Kronos may find us. I first encountered him not far beyond these woods.
There are so many passageways to Erebus. 'Tis exceedingly unlikely he shall find the way. You face a greater risk than that right now.
Need to recharge.
Oh, right, I don't have a way to restore magic. Oh, wait, yes I do. What am I talking about? Nope. Ow.
Count right now. My dress.
Impressive show of force. Hold nothing back as you continue on.
Victory.
Alright. Now I need to get some boons for my attack and special.
At last. Onward. Done there. That briny smell.
The underworld plunges deeper than the deepest sea, yet there are such places where the edge of one and the other meet.
One dark abyss next to another. Not now.
Hey, Sea Star activated. Very nice. Oh, we'll absolutely take the nectar.
Down the drain.
There we go. And Sea Star activated for the nectar as well. Isn't that handy? Alright, so we can visit Charon, or we can go for a hammer. Hammer, 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 hammer. Or we could unseal the other route, but eh.
Can't do it.
Alright, hammer time! Okay, so you channel your Omega attack faster and deal 50% more damage, and move 50% faster while it is active. Your attacks have plus 10 power, and you take minus 20 damage. Minus 20% damage while using them. Whew. Or during your Omega attack, you're free to use your attacks and specials. We're going to take the Colossus Slash. I like Furious Whirlwind. Colossus Slash is ridiculous, particularly if we can pick up our percentage boon.
You feel that, Zorfet?
Speaking of percentage boons, hey Demeter. Oh shit.
Give up already, girl.
We have a problem.
I must ask you to cease this at once.
Kronos has found us.
Kronos, I'll carve you limb from limb for this. For everything.
How frightening. Unfortunately, we shall never know if yours was a mere empty threat. For you are going on a little time out. At least until some other matters are resolved.
No.
Oh. Well, look at this.
You wish to traipse through this realm, then here. Bask in it.
Welcome to Asphodel.
That old man. It was him. Over there.
What witchery is this?
So we have to stay in the Golden Ring to finish this encounter. The enemies will just keep spawning. As soon as we do, however.
How to resist my little step.
Finally. Olympus, I accept this message.
Damn. I was really hoping for an attack boon. We're gonna take the Arc of Green again. Just because it's really good.
It'll take more than that, Kronos.
God damn, break already. Alright, so we can pick up some gold in the normal encounter, or we can face a mini-boss for the Hestia or Poseidon boon. Oh shit.
Why are you glaring at me like that, little one? Uh-oh. Have I offended in some way?
I love the name. It's called Uh-oh. Because, oh god. Where'd you go? Where'd it go? Uh-oh, vanquished? Ew. The uh-oh is in fact the tiny rat from the original game.
In the name of Hades.
We are going to take the Wave Strike. Yeah, it's not a percentage boost like I was hoping for, but knockback is actually going to be kind of handy here.
As surface vermin flee from sinking vessels, so have underworld vermin sought darker reaches of their realm, in the tumult of the times.
It's hard to be a rodent.
Actually, the Poseidon boom works even better than I thought it would. Okay. Breath of Arrows. When next you would take damage, receive that amount in health instead. Sure. And your casts deal plus 35% damage? Yeah, that sounds good. Carol, please tell me you have food. You don't?
Here's the gold.
Granddaughter, Poseidon here has been regaling me about the time his seas drank half the land. Ah, such a flood that was. Perhaps our strengths can be combined again.
Ooh, duo boo.
Perhaps about it, Demeter. We'll weather this storm yet. I'd just as soon whip up another great big flood for old time's sake. It's just too many mortals these days.
Location rewards exclude health, magic, and gold. Boons are more likely to be rare or better. Well, this could be very interesting.
You're a welcome sight, my lord.
However, I'm probably not going to make it past the sirens, I'll be honest.
Oh, I knew it. She's come back. You ready for another show, lady? We've been rehearsing our material, practicing non-stop because one day I'm gonna be a star. Oh, me and the gals.
What do your musical ambitions have to do with unprovoked acts of violence against me?
She's just heckling us gals. Ignore her and take it from the top. 2, 3, 4. Showtime, gals.
There's Jetty. Now she's a cappella. No. That was a new pattern of explosions from Roxy. I don't think I've seen that one before.
Once more. Again, our journeys intertwine. Why did you call upon me, Princess? Did you not receive the artifact I brought you from the Fates?
Hello, Moros.
Lord Moros, I did receive the fated list, and summoned you once more as it ordained. All children of Nyx are welcome where I reside. Might we speak further there? I've many questions.
I don't know whether I can answer them, as my own search for truth has not been going well of late. But I'll not decline your cordial invitation. Please lead the way.
Then follow me.
I shall.
Oh, where did he go? Happen to see a tall, horned fellow passing through? Don't you have friends among the other shades, Dora? You could join them for some activity out there. It's picked up a lot of late.
Foolish witch. Haunting this tent is a full-time obsession. We lesser shades can be a little single-minded. I guess kind of like mortals.
Not just mortals.
I love Dora.
A brief word? Princess, we've not met formally. I'm the official bearer of bad news. The Witch of the Crossroads apprised me of the situation here, and was gracious to invite me to stay for now.
You're welcome here and safe, Lord Moros. So then you know of my task.
To vanquish the usurper of the House of Hades seems more than a task. I regret this burden is yours to bear, and much sooner than expected.
It's all right. I was born for this.
Prophecy fulfilled.
Lord Moros has arrived. Now what?
And we get a free nectar. Speaking of...
Lord Moros, as our honored guest, we wanted you to have this, to make your stay a bit more comfortable.
The nectar of the gods. Thank you, Princess. I've not received an offering before, though I do like to come prepared. So here, from me to you.
Ah, and we get the engraved pin.
I accept.
And that completes another
Well, this
prophecy,
worked out, I guess.
giving us a bit more actions.
Headmistress is away. I've had these in my head for long enough.
Woodsy Life Spring. Reveal a hidden glade in Erebus where you may restore some health amid the gloom. Infused with moonlight, some freshwater seeps from high above down into Erebus.
Domname Sion.
Ooh, that's a new incantation I haven't heard
It
before.
is done.
Right now we don't have any others we can do, but we'll need 17 more whiles before we can get our psyche.
Good evening, broker.
We're actually going to spend our bones on...
Here you are.
Liquor.
Nemesis on break, I guess.
You have this. A word of caution, Goddess, in regard to an impediment you may confront when finally you reach the far end of the Morning Fields. Reports suggest it's some sort of infernal beast. A big one. Our shades had to stay very far away.
Odysseus, you're a little bit late.
I can corroborate our Shade's reports, and add that this infernal beast is none other than Cerberus, my father's household pet, acting on instinct and pure rage.
I feared as much, for they said the beast had several fire-spitting maws. I don't suppose he recognized you after all this time and let you pass?
He did neither of those things. I have to help him.
Not even the wiles and stratagems of that resourceful sack of cities, Odysseus, may be sufficient to overcome the Titan of Time.
They say never to underestimate that man.
Come on.
You're ready.
Alright.
Focus.
So, try this again. The Unseen.
The Unseen.
Grasp limit reached. Oh no!
I lack the grasp for this.
Means I can't add origination, which you deal plus 25% damage to foes with at least 2 curses from different Olympians. However, we can activate. Well, let's go ahead and buy Centaur because we can activate it. Wait. Oh, nope, not just yet. We need just a little bit more before we activate it. We still need a card that costs 3 grasp.
The Swift Runner.
Here we go. This is the one I really want to get next. The Fates. You have +1 change of fate and can alter location rewards. So once I have enough ashes to buy that, because I definitely don't have enough right now. However, let's buy the Umbral Flames.
Now, Ignium, the Umbral Flames. Incinerate my foes and light my path.
Would that I could see behind me now. You're beginning to fill out that keepsake storage case, young one. Fine work, yet I must caution you not to collect just for collecting's sake.
The act of giving is its own intangible reward. Nectar sours when it's offered with impure intent.
Won't have impure intent on my damn training grounds.
Speaking of, hey Skelly, have some nectar.
Though it falls to us to keep the old traditions alive, may you partake of this nectar unburdened by the weight of its significance.
I'm most appreciative of both the offering and of the sentiment, and I summarily shall do my part. Behold, the luckiest of my possessions is in your possession now.
You honor me, Commander.
In the original game, Zagreus got the Lucky Tooth from Skelly. Here, we get the Luckier Tooth, which restores 1 more point of health by default than the Lucky Tooth. We also got the Engraved Pin. After you fall to 0 health, become impervious for 10 seconds. If no foes remain, restore 30. Which is very useful. Only 28 encounters to rank up the gold purse a little bit more, so we're going to keep on doing that. However... oh, we still need a bunch of silver. Never mind. So, the Umbral Flames, Twin Torches. So, it sends out these wacky blasts of energy. Or sends out these spiral flames.
You may continue.
I'll make this count. The blacksmith sigil.
You like that, both of you, huh?
What, is he going to fit me for a suit of armor? In the name of Hades, Olympus, I accept this message.
They told me you needed a weapon or something. You already got one. A right lousy one can spot that piss poor workmanship from here. Though, I could tune it up.
So, meet Hephaestus, god of the Forge. Like to note, he is in a wheelchair. He is, in fact, missing a leg. He very much has the portly dad bod thing going on, yes. Carrying a hammer, beard and all. Like I said, he's not to my taste, but I can understand where some people get it. He's a little too dad body to me. I do love that he gets a wheelchair. Um, uh, the original stories of Hephaestus, he very much did lose uh, a leg, at least one. He is disabled, but he is given just as much weight here as any of the other gods. And in fact, because his introduction is delayed a bit, he's given a little bit more weight than some. So his abilities are very interesting. For the record, Anvil Ring is really powerful. Volcanic Flourish is good. It creates a blast of massive damage, but there's a huge delay before you can hit with it again. Fixed Gain reduces how much damage you take and gives you magic restoration whenever you take damage. I'm not a big fan of Fixed Gain because you have to take damage to get your magic restoration, and that's not really something I like to do unless I have a source of sustain, unless I have a source of healing like Moon Water. Anvil Ring, however, is very nasty.
My silver all grew stronger, didn't it? That's that.
And there we go.
Not even those with the power to enter the crossroads at will can entirely anticipate which of its 3 hidden paths shall be their exit.
I'd not expected this one. Whispers.
The flames do pierce, and they bounce.
Olympus calls.
Yes, recall when last we spoke with your grim father, niece. He never was the most sociable sort. When we stopped hearing from him, we figured he was simply in one of his moods, not in the clutches of Kronos.
So we could replace Anvil Ring with Title Ring, but why? Instead, we're gonna take Splash Font. Whenever you use one of your Omega moves, create a watery blast near the first foe you damage. I'd like to point out, Omega. Look at all these Omega attacks. Alright, so we could take Psyche, or we could take Ashes. We really need more Ashes.
More ashes.
More silver. Hammer time, hammer time. It's time for a hammer. Alright, special project. Excuse me, Omega Special Projectiles orbit 40% faster. Attacks knock foes away and have plus 10 power. Or attacks fire 20% farther and deal plus 30% damage. Both of these are really good. I'm gonna take Liden Spark just because of the knockback.
To better light my way.
But really I want both. Boom.
Enough.
You are a little easier to spot with twin torches in hand. though yours don't seem to cast the customary kind of light. Truly, the more I learn of you, the more questions I have.
Here we go, Nova Strikes. That's exactly what I was hoping for. Makes them bigger, makes them do more damage with the plus 10 power base power that we picked up from the hammer. They do... That's a very good... I was wondering how long it would take you to realize that, Liala. Oh.
Warp and weft. Cut it up and fold it. And again.
You've been so busy, Arachne. Not just all these dresses, but...
We can, in fact, give
Erebus is
Arachne
teeming
some
with
nectar.
silken cocoons. You're certain it's all right for me to break them?
Of course, you big silly. What, do you suppose they're teeming with my countless brood? By the time you see a cocoon, anything in there is either for you or was out to get you. Now here.
Onyx dress. Get 60 armor. That gives you +1 fate fabric immediately. No. We're gonna take the channel faster.
I knew you'd pick this one.
So, hey Arachne, have some nectar.
Each time I pass through Erebus, it's comforting to know I may run into you along the way. Here's something for your lovely lair.
Oh, why this is very sweet. It should attract a host of flies, I think. So thank you very, very much. Now won't you please take this? It's only fair.
Arachne, this is beautiful.
So, the silken sash is incredibly powerful when coming through Erebus because because it gives you armor, and as long as you have armor when you finish a location, you get more armor, which means it can extend the benefits of the dress that you get from Arachne by a lot.
Weave on.
We are absolutely going to upgrade our Nova Strike. And we're going to go get some more nectar. How dare you? Magic restoration method.
What do we have in stock?
I can't gift to Selene when she's a purchase.
I bid you shine for me again tonight.
I do not care to see the glimmer of the golden coins that Charon takes from you. It is far too much like the light of day, which likewise I can stand only so long. Behold.
Total Eclipse. Your hex blasts a large area for 1,000 damage after 4 seconds.
Total eclipse. It is yours.
Nobody wants you playing favourites, witches. We've got this method of delivering you unmarked boons where you'll just have to take what you can get. Surprise!
Let's take Stamp Rush, I guess.
The Smith God's power. I bear the gift you generously gave to me. A keepsake to bring fortune on such nights. Things are looking up already. Well, it can't hurt.
By the way, this is what Total Eclipse does.
Farewell, Lord Charon.
Found something new to wear? I trust the Dark of Erebus was not too much to handle with the ever-burning flames of ignium to light your path.
No, Headmistress, it was not. Although I've much to learn in how to wield these flames.
Then you have come to the right place. Show me how you make the shadows dark.
Ow.
My outfit.
Selene smite you. Return to me, sisters.
Nope.
You look adorable. Not very dignified. Tremble beneath the moon.
Hey. You no! Oh, you dodged!
It's no use.
Charon internally. Whoops, time to clean up the shop again. Begin scrubbing the crater he just left. Yeah.
Grown physically quite strong. But spiritually, more is to be done. The altar of ashes. There is an incantation that may make your nightly meditations at it better spent.
The consecration of ashes.
Oh, thank you very much, Hecate.
Outlasted her.
I found something.
Got it.
Alright, that brings us up to 8 silver, but we need a lot more.
As planned. There's that rancid scent.
Grass for Psyche? Or ashes or Psyche? Good lord, what is wrong with my brain? We need that. We need ashes. let's go visit Charon. Hopefully he's got some health. He does not.
I have something for you. Where exactly are you, young lady? The outskirts of Poseidon's realm, it seems. You mean to circumnavigate your father's domain. Why confront the armies of Kronos head-on when you could go around? A clever move.
Here we go. Lightning Lance. This is very good here. Aim the circle. Do 50 damage. Yeah.
The light of the heavens.
Free magic or a Apollo boon.
You're in my way.
Ow. I thought I was out of range of that. Prophecy fulfilled. What prophecy, I don't know, but prophecy fulfilled. Your attacks may inflict daze. Your attack has a chance to hit 2 times. Daze chance only 15%. And let's take the extra dose. And let's go visit Narcissus.
Yeah, that's
tucked away.
Nice. Yeah, definitely so right. Oh, I mean, for real.
Walking in here is almost like walking onto the set of a porno. Like,
the
dude.
mirror sheen of the standing waters all about revealed to denizens of Oceanus their full selves, to their horror or to their delight.
This is not
Excuse
a good
me?
view.
I have one rule, and that's look, but don't touch, okay? In fact, why don't you stand a little farther back? And also tell me how come you keep showing up like this?
I've some affairs to settle in the lower reaches of the underworld. Thought I'd take this rather scenic route through this chamber of yours.
Oh, it isn't my chamber. I just find the waters here particularly clean and reflective, and far fewer would-be suitors than an asphodel. Remember to take a gift before you go.
Oh, we could get +6 silver and 100 gold. We could get some healing and ashes, or we can up our max health and get some bones. I'm actually going to take the silver because I don't think we're long for this world.
Leave, okay?
Thanks. As you've made no attempt to snap my head from my shoulders, unlike many other things lurking about, I'm compelled to give you this. Just as a casual acquaintance, to be clear.
You give me such tokens of affection, full knowing I've already got a lot of them, and, more importantly, am spoken for. Fine. Here's something to remember me by.
How could I ever forget you, Narcissus?
The aromatic file is actually a very good keepsake. Electrolyte. Ooh.
This should help.
Ensure the next boon you find has upgraded rarity. Yes, I will take that as well. Particularly since Charon should have something for me. I'm going to buy the Path of Stars, though, because it's time we finally get to show this off. So, the Path of Stars. One's possibilities for growth are as innumerable as the stars. There are a bunch of different upgrade paths that can show up each time. Each one is, but the upgrades are unique to the, we're gonna take, we only have 5 upgrades right now, so, the blue, upgrades are, fairly unique to the hex that you've got, as are the purple ones. The purple ones are incredibly powerful. We're not gonna make it to the purple one here. Whenever your hex strikes a guardian, your next hex charges up by 30 magic. Ooh, that's really strong.
Seleni's hidden strength.
And
Together we shine.
Strong chance we may not survive this. I'm just gonna go ahead and spend the last of my gold.
We're on. Oh, always wanted to sing in front of a great big crowd, you know? And not just a bunch of crusty sailors, but like one of those gigantic amphitheaters they got up on land.
Not my area of expertise. Do performances in these amphitheaters typically involve attempts to drown the members of the audience?
Oh yeah, and mortals show up to them in massive droves, kicking and screaming just to get a glimpse. Yet you get a show all to yourself.
Skilla sounds a little bitter about that one.
Need to recharge.
Holy shit! Okay, Total Eclipse does a shit ton of damage.
A bit too close. Always use more.
I was not sure I was gonna make that. God damn. Okay, getting able to chain it on a Guardian like that is very strong. Getting blasted at the holy crap.
Time to dry off.
I did not think I was gonna survive that. Yay.
It's drier here, at least.
No errors.
Endless sprawl grows on the outskirts of the underworld. where forlorn shades attempt to fade away, and doleful spirits prey upon their sorrow.
Such a dreadful place. Don't give in. Don't give in. Looking for several different points.
I'll take that.
Got you.
Ow.
Spilled half my blood back there.
Let's upgrade lightning lance.
There's the bow. Smackers. Now for what's mine. That should have done it.
Like to note, we still don't have a way to restore magic.
Ugh, what?
We could go see Apollo, or we could get more magic. And let's just do this.
Queen Narnia herself.
There we go.
Venomous fiends.
Yeah,
Yes,
Apollo.
I accept this message.
And in your cast when they expire, immediately restore 100 magic. Well, at this point, I need something.
Something there.
Ooh, last rock. This stuff can be shockingly hard to find sometimes. Now let's go say hello to Echo.
It's only me. Who are you, may I ask?
How much deck do I have? Okay.
Who are you, may I ask? May I ask? May I ask? Well, I can sense you're of no danger to me, so... I am Melinoe. Family business down in Tartarus. And you are... Do I hear an echo? I am Echo. Echo. Echo.
Replace all spent uses of Death Defiance with ones that restore 50% health and magic, then less and less. Hey, guess what? I have no uses of Death Defiance left.
Farewell, Echo. Farewell. 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 Even in a place of sorrow such as this, there's beauty, gentleness. I know not how to ease your burden yet, though perhaps this will help. Perhaps this will help. This will help. This will help.
And we get the concave stone.
It's an honor. An honor. An honor. An honor. Be at peace. Be at peace. At peace.
Okay. Path of Stars or Hammer. Oh, this is a hard call. I'm gonna go for the Path of Stars.
A path of golden petals shall guide you.
Honestly, we're getting more damage out of our cast anyway.
Once again. Corruption cleared.
Plus 100 power. Plus 100 power. Your Hex fires plus 1 blast 2 seconds after the first.
Focus, Mel.
Ah, you bastard. Ah! Get fuck. Let's just upgrade Number Strike.
Excellent. That was all of them. What do we have in here?
I will absolutely take that. Alright, and let's go talk to Carol. We got some healing. Thank God.
The underworld's pulsing, winding river Styx cuts through the edges of the sorrow-spreading fields, connecting to the depths of Tartarus below.
This truly is the Styx. Then I'm so close. Olympus, I accept this message.
Now we'll take Dazzling Display.
Good evening, boatman. Moonlight guides you. You'll soon feel better, Zagreus, I swear.
Look at all that damage. Delicious, delicious damage. No!
Return to Shadow now.
Ah. Flipped. Damn it.
We'll fix this, Cerberus. Cerberus can't see through his rage. He needs our help, Phrynos.
The modestly appointed tent of fierce Princess Melinoe nonetheless is dutifully organized and immaculately clean.
I won't live in squalor.
There you are. So what do you even do when you're out? Collect more plants and stuff like that? You used to stay in all the time.
Dora, I was training in secrecy all that time. While I'm out each night, mostly I have to fight my way to Kronos, past a variety of things that don't like having me around.
Can't imagine why. And you just keep trying to do the same thing, huh? I would have given up so long ago. You should try it. Giving up.
No, thank you.
No, thank you indeed.
Where's Lord Moros? Will this truly come to pass?
So, we have completed Keeper of Shadows, getting us more bones.
So it is written.
And revealed, valued customer, daughter of the god of the dead, shall purchase each of the various goods sometimes offered in the well of Charon.
Good morrow.
I found him, headmistress. My father. Kronos has him locked away in Tartarus. But I couldn't save him. He asked I leave him be.
Truly. How utterly predictable of Kronos to gloat in such a way. I regret that your reunion with Lord Hades thus transpired. Though I am gladdened you discovered him. How does he fare?
I really wouldn't know. He seemed sound of mind and body, and he knew me soon enough. Gave me what blessing he could still bestow. What can we do?
If he asked you leave him be, then 'tis evidence he wishes to remain unseen. Use full discretion and be brief should you encounter him again. And I shall see about ensuring Kronos remains ignorant of your newfound connection.
By your leave.
Alright.
So can be purified.
We reveal a whole bunch more invocations. So, Consecration of Ashes requires 6 Fate Fabric, which we definitely don't have. Briny Life Spring requires 3 Lotus and 3 Limestone. Reveal a hidden chamber in Oceanus, where you may restore some health and peace. A Purified Spring can be difficult to locate in the depths of the sea. We're going to absolutely unlock this.
Very well, then.
As we improve ourselves, so does our craft.
Cleansing of Fountain Waters. Enhance fountains so that they restore plus 10% healing. This makes fountains so much better.
So mote it be.
Kindred Keepsakes. Manifest your collection of keepsakes in the spaces separating each region. This makes keepsakes also much, much better.
Upon my birthright, I command the dark to aid my task, and with me find my mark.
I felt your words.
Alright, so we need more. We need more myrtle. We need a bunch of fate fabric. Rite of Vapor Cleansing. Restore the Crossroads Hot Spring so that they may be used. Minimum 2 guests at a time. Grants +1 bath salts. For this one, we need more Nightshade. Consecration of Ashes. So we really need 7 Fate Fabric, 2 Nightshade, and another Myrtle. That's not bad.
Welcome, Lord Charon. No sign of Hermes yet, my lord. Forgive my impatience. I know infiltrating our enemy's ranks and discovering the details of his plans to conquer Olympus is sensitive work. Of course. He'll be back any evening now, I'm sure. New shipment there.
And we get our 80 Psyche. I really want to just buy the Fade Fabric here, but I can't yet.
Just checking up on
I
you.
could buy it here, but it's super expensive here. So, instead I'm just going to buy the nectar and move on. Hey, Nim.
Nemesis, maybe we could start again. Here, I got you something.
Don't need your charity, princess, or temptations while I'm on duty or off. You're doing this because you want something from me anyway, so here, knock yourself out.
Grumpy.
Thank you, Nem.
Can't believe sucking up to the fates actually worked. That big scroll over there, that's really from the...
Personally delivered by Lord Moros, no less. He seemed a little pressed for time, so we didn't get to talk much. Are the two of you close?
We're children of Nyx. None of us are close. But we crossed paths. When certain mortals get what they deserve, it involves us both.
Please keep an eye out and let me know when Loading Ready Live goes live so we can raid.
I can only imagine.
See Charon's latest haul, goddess? Shipment by the riverside, all yours. And we're watching the rivers, making certain this won't be the last.
Lord Charon risks aiding my efforts in such a direct way. Are we able to compensate him at all?
Aye, with what gold we've gathered recently. It really means to melt down every last one of those Kronos coins we can get our hands on.
Oh, yes.
Thank you. Because it should be soon. Alright.
I should be able to increase my grasp. The fates. I see it now.
Oh, we haven't actually activated the unseen. Well, let's fix that. There we go. Now we've activated the Centaur. So now we automatically restore 4 magic every second. So this means that we are less reliant on finding a magic restoration boon. Thank God. Or thank goddess, I should say. And now, as we progress through the game, progress through the regions, we will instead automatically gain more life and more magic. This is huge for our ability to fight and survive.
Better prepared.
Ooh, now what could be here that we're supposed to use?
The arms of night.
The Argent Skull. We can't actually unlock it yet. We don't have any bronze. But we can unlock the Silver Spade.
The Silver Spade. You're mine.
A trusty tool indeed.
Another artifact of night within the pool.
Now, there's stuff we need that we can't actually get because we need bronze. We can't unlock the Rod of Fishing until we get bronze. Can't unlock the Argent Skull until we get bronze. So we might as well go ahead and take the spade so we can start growing some damn plants.
My collection grows.
So the Evil Eye allows you to deal plus 20 damage to the last foe that vanquished you, which in this case would be the Infernal Beast, aka Cerberus. The Concave Stone, after choosing a boon 25% of the time, randomly take one more once this night. The Aromatic Phial, fountains restore plus 20% HP. The next one turns one random common boon of yours rare. This is very useful. The Silken Sash, plus 20 armor. When you have at least one armor, gain plus 2 armor after each location.
The Sash.
I love this one in combination with Arachne.
And then I say, hold up, somebody's here. I understand you ventured to the bottom of the sea. I too have been there in those depths, young one. But once, a while back, and briefly, I might add.
Of course. You were a famous mariner in your mortal days. But then you finally met your end beneath the waters upon which you sailed?
Nah, 'twas way more glorious than that.
Uh-huh.
Within the haunted crossroads reside shades and spirits of all sorts, some resembling their mortal selves, and others rendered down to purest essences.
You all right, Homer?
Nay.
You all right, Homer? No. All right. So at this point, since they should go live at any time now, I'm going to go ahead. We're definitely not going to start another run here. Instead, I'm going to put us into ending. I'm going to close the game. Oh, and they just went live? Boom. It's time. Thank you everybody for watching. I should be back Tuesday with more craziness. What craziness? Probably more Hades. And then in the evening we will be back. We will have our raid. But yes, for now it is live and something's gonna happen. So let's go watch. Have a good night, everybody.